Sergeant. We don't need no stinking budget. Oh, no.
What's up, guys? This is Heis. Here we are. It is Montezuma Mondays once again. We're going to continue the design of the little choo-choo. So good to see everybody today. Let me turn down that music just a smidgen. Let's see. Who's all here? Looks like we got lots of friends in chat here, and Evil Me has already broken the economy. Economy's broken. It's happened.
No more economy.
Midland decrees it. It's fine. Evil Me gifting 20 memberships. Thank you, friend. You guys can clearly tell that I have been on the Steam Engine a lot in the past week because my voice is DED dead. So, Jay Spellerin, a conductor for 7 months. Zoomy Boy Time. Also, oh, hang on. I've got to pull up a thing for that. Also, there you go. P.S. Carl failed. YouTube sent you here on time. Carl.
I filled in for Carl. He's okay.
Thank you, Midland. That kills people, Carl.
He had a little too much to drink during Thanksgiving. He's still sleeping it off. It's okay.
He's sleeping it off half a week later.
Yep.
That butthole. How dare he? And then Yearly Gymnast 98. Hi, Heis. I hope you're staying warm in these cold days if polar at all. As much as you can. Could you quickly give a rundown on the basic components of modern loco trucks? Do you mean like diesel locomotives? We can do that. It's not too hard. We'll grab an ES44C4 because why not? Because they're neat. Burp. Doot 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 doot. Is there a picture? I don't know how that'll work. Oh, that's a very small picture. We're gonna find a picture that's worth utilizing here. That's not a model, because the models miss most of the bits.
I was about to say, you have a couple of good models that have some vaguely modern trucks on them.
They actually have pretty old trucks, and they're in my backpack downstairs. Otherwise, I would totally go grab them and show them off. Special thanks to Broadway Limited for sending me trains. All right, before we dive into that, ISS 138, welcome to the break, man. SolidWorks. Oh God, not you again. Yes, it is me again. And Dake Raybon, 5 memberships gifted. Thank you. And per Michael Jarnberg, a Brakeman for 6 months. What's up, Heis? I love your K37 barbecue video. I'm glad. All right, here we have an ES44 C4. We have the actual journal box itself, which has a different name that I'm spacing on at the moment. The actual roller bearing lives inside there, and on the various different types, there's a little center cap on the roller bearing there that can be removed to expose the actual center of the edge of the axle. So when you remove that little cap, you can true the wheel sets on a locomotive by putting the centering device of the wheel machine up in there. You've got the truck frame itself all the way. They do call these kind of they're also a binding strap as well as a journal box. But you've got your coil springs, part of the suspension there. Brake cylinder, which is super exciting. And then these 2 cylinders on an ES44C4, which I grabbed explicitly for these, are the DWM system, dynamic weight management system cylinders. So there are more air cylinders, but they actually, when you actuate them, they rotate this crank assembly and it picks up the middle wheel set so that more of the weight ends up on these outer wheel sets. For additional traction, because they promise that you can pull as much with one of these with 4 traction motors than you can with one of the locomotives with 6 traction motors. Everyone who's ever pulled a train in their life will tell you that those are full of shit, but there you are. This little box right here is actually an air duct down to the traction motor. There's one for each traction motor. They're flexible and obnoxious, kind of a diaphragm-like material, but they also have like steel structure to them. Truck frame. This is the truck shock. This is the aforementioned 6324. Not 6325 return to steam. 6324 return to truck shock bolts. Me screaming at my coworker story. The bolts that hold the shock on were there. Those are actually there for dampening between the truck and the locomotive itself, because the truck is pivoting kind of in the middle. These are radial steering trucks, so they've got a bit of extra play designed into them. Let's see, what else do we have? Traction motor, like they call it a combo because it's a combination wheel set and the traction motor. And traction motor is mounted up in there. These are the flange lube sticks, if I'm remembering my stuff right. They are compressed spring cylinders that actually hold flange lube, which is basically graphite, and it holds it up against the wheel set so that the flanges stay greased up so that you limit the wear on the wheels and on the track. And then the front truck actually doesn't have any, which is kind of funny. And this is unsurprising because the locomotives run like this all the time. You can see on the rear truck here that we have an additional shock on each traction motor on the 1 and the 3, which is pretty common. Most trucks have that design, EMD and GE both, but they're not required. So a lot of times if they broke, they got sent without any, like this set right here, which is funny. But yeah, those are shock absorbers for lateral motion on the wheel sets. You can see they bolt over the top of the centers there. There's usually 2 per truck, but here we are. Traction motor leads to the traction motors. There's also side bearings. A 6-axle truck like this would have 4 side bearings that you can't really see that allow the locomotive to pivot and stop pivoting around its front axis, the long axis down the locomotive. So it ends up as a hard stop so the locomotive doesn't break. Then there's a bolster, which is actually where it interfaces with the body, and a bolster pin. Brake shoes, brake rigging, all the fun stuff. Oh, what I called out as flange loop might actually be the brake rigging. It's absolutely the brake rigging. Don't listen to me. I'm full of crap. Flange loop would be on the outer wheels. But anyway, that's a little bit of what you can find on a modern truck. I'm probably forgetting something, but that's what I've got for you. Look at choo-choo. Anyway, let me scroll up because I've seen many top chats coming in here. Silly Goober. You should do a Deerell Valley stream just because. We could do that again. Not today, but we could do that in general. Nitty Gritty Garage. Will Monty have crumple zones? Also, where Railroader? Railroader coming eventually, .png. Will it have crumple zones? I mean, the pilot, kind of. It's not an automobile. It's not designed to have those. James Patterson. So the added traction idea hasn't gained traction with the train crews. Lime this man. Good. Chat already limed that man. Jay Christensen. Since last week was on a Tuesday, it was that Teeny Train Tuesday. I was joking that it was Montezuma Tuesday. But Teeny Train Tuesday works as well. All right, there we go. Everyone's saying things that I should do without realizing that Brett has completed the model in the last week, and now we just got to add all his stuff in. I'm joking, but I do have 4 sets of stuff from Brett that we need to now add in. So, yeah, we got to do that.
Do any of them include the cat?
No, actually. I'm going to, we're going to start with Brett's revamped saddle and smoke box. So you can see that our boy Brett has been a little busy. Has actually designed the interior of the smoke box like we will actually make it, and that got put in backwards, but that's okay. And we actually have ports and the castings, because we sat there and talked about it, like how would you actually do this, and he actually set up the way that the ports are going to work out. Although we're not all the way through, we don't have the port connections to the cylinders themselves yet. But this is a very rough start of what that looks like. So, yeah, Brett did a do, and now we get to break everything by trying to slap this in. He started mocking up the D valve on the other side, or the steam chest surround on that side, but not on this side. Interesting. And he also was bracing the outside of the cylinder. That's cool. I was gonna say I remembered seeing that in the screenshot he sent, but yeah. So now we get to figure this out. 2 Penny Studios. Will this model be in Century Steam? No, it will not, because SolidWorks is garbage for video game stuff.
Don't use SolidWorks for game design.jpg.
Oh, good God. All right, so the saddle assembly there. Oh, I see why Brett likes doing assemblies now. I didn't understand now. He likes to make sub-assemblies and then build the parts and add them in as he makes them. And it means that the whole saddle is now just one thing, and all of these little parts are right there.
That makes sense. That makes a small amount of sense.
The economy? My friend. Screw it. I'll kick my own ass. The economy broke the economy. Hey, man. So somebody has to help me recover from my dumb financial decision yesterday.
Could someone do a wellness check on the economy, please?
The economy's dead. It's fine.
Wait, there's another the economy.
Wait,
it's just...
what is the economy?
Ow. Oh.
It's dead, that's what that is.
The economy's dead. Yeah, I did a dumb yesterday because we were at the train show. Tristan from Studio 346 is actually cleaning my kitchen right now. He may not be having this on the TV. So hi, Tristan, if you're there. Tristan's a sweetheart. He's visiting me out this week, and I came across a thing that I did not know existed at all. At the train show, we were looking for something for Tristan. We got a tip that there might be some FN3 stuff in this one spot, and the FN3 stuff didn't pan out, but I came across a O-scale 3-rail brass model of an M64, which is the prettiest Rio Grande 484. And I did not even know that they made these. Like, I didn't know this was a thing. And it was beautiful. And so I sat there and stared at it and was like, I need to have this.
That is amazing.
So now I have an M64.
The page is wrong, but it's very cool.
Well, oscale.png. 3-rail. It's Lionel. And it only chuffs once per evolution because I don't have TMCC. Actually, I just have conventional control. But it is beautiful. And yes, I'm running a DNR GW locomotive with Pennsylvania Railroad coaches because it's what I have.
It's the run through service. It's the run through
Something like that. But so happy about that. It was a Weaver model, and it was only $500. Which, if you know anything about O-scale, an O-scale model with TMCC that runs well, that's in good condition for $500 is already unheard of. And then it being a brass locomotive and of an obscure Rio Grande prototype. Oh, yeah. So I'm very smitten with that. But yeah, so the economy needs to break. Somebody, I'll never financially recover from this. I shouldn't have bought that, but it was so pretty. It's such a pretty boat. Shit.
Rio Grande and teaming up can only mean one thing.
Invasion.
They're joining together to kill Al Perlman before he scraps all the futures.
Good. Looney3987, thank you for the $1. Okay, let us break the smoke box. Oh, I hang on. Before we break the smoke box, I do have to show off a very important little thing here. It was also the maiden voyage yesterday at the train show of this. The first ES&D boxcar, the first production boxcar put together and run. It was
which I hear went in the dirt almost immediately.
It did. I took video of it. Here it is.
The prophecy.
Looks like the boxcar wheels are off the track now.
Yep. The ES&D boxcar on its first revenue run has gone in the dirt.
Oh, it is ES&D.
It literally made it like it ran for a minute and then it just went in the dirt, and it was just like, as God and the ES&D intended, which is very good. So that was quite fun. So I filmed a whole thing about that. That'll be a video probably later this week. But...
I'll have to have a talk with the other ES&D chairman about the car department and see if we can sort that out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give that car away too. So more to learn about that. All right, so the smoke box is one part. If I delete the old saddle, it is going to break everything. So I think I'm just gonna hide it and then put the new one in place. I think that's probably the move. Hide components. Pow. Where's my face? It disappeared. It's fine.
It poof.
And then cylinder saddle. Where's your friend? Oh, mirror component 1. That one.
That one.
That one. That one.
That one.
John Deere Boy, catching this from work while I do administrative work. Hee hee. If you're still streaming when you get off, you might break the economy a little more. Well, thank you, my friend, an engineer for 18 months. We will see how long we go tonight. Okay. So we've hidden all the smoke box and saddle things, and now we just need to get this properly in place, which I'm pretty sure I should just be able to mate this face with that face, and it just works .png.
I mean, in theory.
Flip it that way.
Everything works in theory.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Just there you go. Montezuma got a little drunk last night and came home with its cylinder saddle on sideways.
Zuma.
Are you
is learning to be
okay?
the gang
Yeah.
queen.
It's fine.
Remember first aid kids, face, arm, speech, time.
Poor Choo-Choo had a stroke. Let's see. Okay, no, that does not work. That does not do the do. Okay. Well, we won't do that, mate, then.
Is this where we find out the dimension cylinder and smoke box is bigger than what was drawn?
Brett had my assembly, so
Okay. He
I
was
don't
going
think
off that,
so.
okay.
James Buckner. Ah, yes, the Howard approach. It just works. Maybe we try to re-import and make the smoke box face with the door. Oh god, he's in chat. Here it is. Yeah, we could try that. I did that on purpose, SolidWorks. Fuck you. It begins. Yeah, let's re-import it.
Yes, and if SolidWorks had a
Insert
hacking
components. Pew. Saddle smoke box. And then about Y we want to go. There we go. Pow, like that. Mate the front with the door. Although that means the door won't be able to open, but that's okay. It already doesn't open because it was broken, so. Also, the smokestack is shifted slightly because I like round numbers. How dare you? It doesn't match the Fletcher drawing now. The perfectly accurate, two-dimension, perfect MS Paint pixelated drawing. How dare you? How dare he?
How dare he?
I could probably do that and then that. And then that will position it properly in the one way. God, that looks so much nicer. It's got holes in it!
Oh, that does look nice.
See, Brett actually is good at SolidWorks and I'm not. Give the brain cell back, Scottish Indy. How dare he? I am curious why Brett did not get everything mirrored.
6325, return to Steam.
No.
No.
I have the DVD right here. It says it on it.
You do. It's true. Oh, this has got a head on it. That one doesn't have a head on it. Yeah, not all of the components are mirrored, but it's fine. It's close enough.
To mirror them?
I could definitely mirror them for sure, but I assume I'll probably just get an updated sub-assembly from Brett at some point. Or I can figure it out.
Good belch.
Yeah, man.
How's the M64?
Dude, it's so fucking cool. Mirror omissions were for visualizing purposes. Well, there you go. Oh, well, I mean, that's true. I am curious why the intake port is higher than the exhaust ports. Is that how that actually is? I don't know. I don't know. It's the Montezuma. It's going to blow it off just from the pressure of the steam chest. No, there is no steam chest pressure. It's the Montezuma. You forget.
It's the zoomy boy.
Oh, yes. Working as intended.
Is it offset vertically? That doesn't make.
Just put the cylinders up there. Just leave it.
Misa Jaja Binks. Okay. Dies.
Giggle.
No, not approved. No giggling allowed. Tunk. Can we do that? Yeah, just like that. Tunk.
The cylinders are doing the 74 right now.
That's fine. Hi, Tristan from downstairs. Wire 782. A brakeman for 3 months. You've made it. 3 months. All right. All right. That looks much more gooder. Much more better. It is a drawing of a key. Oh, hi, Mark. Yes, good.
Wait, is Tristan still in your walls?
He is. He is, in fact, in my walls.
He's in the goddamn walls.
All right, we'll rebuild that. Now we will save all. All right, let's see. And now we will insert more components that Brett has made.
More.
Let's see. We're looking for solid assemblies here. There's many parts. Let's see. Well, I mean, I guess we can just start with that. Yeah, this entire fucking thing. Why not? Seems reasonable, doesn't it? Just like that. Pow.
Oh.
A whole ass entire tender. Hey, look.
Suddenly tender.
Hey, look. It's done. Pow. Oh, man, it looks so good with the tender behind it. God, we gotta get this on the rails.
Before you get too far, Mark, Brett did say to go into the assembly and delete the saddle lid. Seems to be in the way of your frame.
The saddle lid. It interferes with the frame. Oh. Well, actually, most of the saddle is interfering with the frame in general. Well, we need to engineer that bit. So that's going to take some time and thought and thinking. So, wow.
Technically speaking, because the tender's off the rails, this is the first derailment of Montezuma.
Well, actually, has the tender been on the rails?
It has not actually been on the rails yet. So Jersey is incorrect.
Unrailment? What would you call this?
It's never been railed. Oh, poor tender.
Ran when parked?
Poor tender has never been railed.
Your tender.
Oh no.
Of course Caboose is sad about it. It's fine. Oh, look, it's got an air tank
Hey,
on the back.
you said it.
Hey man, if there's anyone that can fix a problem like that, it is Caboose. Just saying.
It's a humorously
yeah.
modern air reservoir for such an old engine.
It is.
But it's great. Is there a way you could like do an alignment on the flange or something to get
Yes.
it perfectly aligned?
I'm sure there is a thing that I can do.
Be right back.
It looks like you could just slap a propane tank on the back of it and use that as an air res.
This
probably
is
small enough.
an off-the-shelf air tank. Yeah, Steel Fab A127. So Brett likes to do those sorts of things. As you'll see with another part that we will be grabbing soon. He actually gets real things and then uses them. These leaf springs are actually also off-the-shelf leaf springs for apparently a trailer. Where it can be. So
The Illinois Central.
the Illinois Central.
Uh-oh.
War.
Matt Houston, greetings, Heist, and happy holidays. Howdy. I'm not sure if they're McMaster car drawings or not, but oh yeah, that's right. That was the whole thing. Brett and I were sitting there chatting and goofing about design stuff that needs to be finalized, and I was like, he mentioned that the frame goes beyond the back of the cab, and I'm like, no, it doesn't. And yeah, it does. Here it is.
Yes, it does.
But is that what it does? That is how it's drawn. I told you, you son of a bitch. And Brett will say something like, I don't believe the Fletcher drawing, and he'll probably be right. But that's okay.
Well, wait. Is it? We have picture of somewhat side-on view of that. Don't we?
That's true, we do. We can find out from picture. From picture. We'll put a tonder vaguely there'sville. And then we want to mate. We'll just mate a wheel surface to the railhead. Man, you know, it's going to do that. And then if I flip the alignment... Oh, it flips the tender. So we won't do that. If we do that tangent, and then we can... No. No, don't do that. Cease and desist!
And she's off. I think that's the
And
first derailment of
That
this
that might
tender.
be the first derailment of the
Yeah, there we
Montezuma.
go. There we
First
go.
derailment flies into the stratosphere.
It's fine.
Well, as you do. I mean,
It's making Gary's mod dunk sounds.
I can make a re-railing joke here, but I'm not gonna.
Those mates really worked, didn't they? Why does the tender cistern has rebuild errors? Where did everything go? SolidWorks. Just Control Z that again. Yeah, fuck you, SolidWorks. Thank you for the $5, but fuck you. These SolidWorks is paying me when it breaks. All according to plan. And Miyaki, welcome to the Brakeman. Okay. With the top of the rail, bud. Why, like, those are just not doing anything. Mates in tender. Oh, those are not the mates that we want to screw with. But we want these ones. Oh, we already have those. So those worked, but yeah, we don't. I don't know what's going on there. Matt Houston, love how SolidWorks sending the tender to space got you. I'm glad. And Miyaki gifting 50 memberships. Stream Elements, where are the birds? Oh, that was hidden. Why was that hidden? That's dumb. I want my bird. Hang on, I've got a tool for this. Stream Elements. Docs, activity feed. Where is?
I want my bird.
I want my bird. Filter, let's see. Is it sponsor or gifted? Okay, let's try it. Let's try one of those. There we go. It only says 45. It doesn't say 50. And it's busy saying everybody else getting membership. So it's gonna eventually, it'll show up. And it might only say shitload of dimes. We'll see. Either way, thank you, Miyaki. And SolidWorks. Wow, Brett is so much better than you at this. Brett with 1 T is not. I don't know who that is. Brett with 2 T's is very good at this, yes. Ajax Engine Company, 8 months, purely from the economy break-in, clean living. Just align it by eye and right-click, fix in place. Yeah, that's probably the answer. GGM Grievous, congrats on 100K, morning from Australia. Well, good morning. Thank you, friend. And
we don't need no stinking budget.
there it is. I don't know why Stream Elements only thinks it was 45 memberships, but thank you, friend. And I'm very glad that Chad has just become bird. We're just going to undo this until the tender looks like it's in the right place.
Undo is your friend.
Okay, side view. We will use the Fletcher drawing for a reference of vaguely where the thing is supposed to go. Oh, good God. Nicholas Downs gifting 50 memberships. Thank you, friend. We'll see if the birds play after it finishes saying who all the new members are. We shall see.
So, looking at this one picture of...
There they are!
There's a detail that the Fletcher drawing... It looks different. It's like there's like this
All right. Yes, the burbs have arrived.
Are we expecting more burps?
No, the burbs have arrived. That's vaguely in the right spot. There's Vil. All right. Anywho, let's see what these other top chats were. SolidWorks. Everyone is better than you at this. SolidWorks is just being mean now. Wow, that hurts, SolidWorks. I'm a fragile millennial.
You should like kick his ass.
All right, save all. Yes. Rebuild.
SolidWorks is being mean, but SolidWorks also keeps donating money to
It's true. SolidWorks also does keep super chatting. Taylor Stout, what's my opinion on Western Maryland 1309? Big choo-choo. Very exciting. We like. Matt Houston, reject humanity, become burb. Yes. Thank you, friend. Uh-oh, and Ezekiel's letting... I'll talk after the birds. Ezekiel's letting everyone know that he's here. An engineer for 13 months. Thank you, my friend. Good old lucky 13. And then, of course, Miyaki also donating 500 ARS, which I don't even know what currency that is. But thank you so much, my friend. DRRP, fireman for 11 months. Also here. Nicholas Downs with the bird causing 50 memberships as well. Thank you, friend. And he's here. He's here, ladies and gentlemen. He's coming.
That would be the Argentine peso.
The Argentine peso. Interesting. From Argentina. Well, thank you, my friend. And Ezekiel, yes, gifting 50 memberships. As soon as we get finished with the last set of 50 members flashing on the right side of the screen, we will get Ezekiel, Ezekiel's birds shortly. Thank you, my friends. You guys always never fail to surprise and impress and me with your generosity. So we appreciate you so much. Thank you. Look at that. All right. So let's see. Close all these sub-assemblies. Tonder. Fix. Pow. Look at that. Okay. Brett. Ah, there's the birds. It's always so loud. I hope it's loud on your guys' end too, because it catches me off guard every time it happens. Thank you, Ezekiel. There it is. And Andrew Hitchens, congrats on 100K. Keep up the great work. Thank you, my friend. Brett, does your tender actually have these rebuild errors, or is there something I need to fix? Because I have errors in several random things here. But anyway, we're gonna save all, and then we'll work on the next thing. The next Brett change. Delete those if you want. Not sure why they're angry / shrug. I see. Tender length bolts.
I see.
Well, the whole cistern has a problem. The pocket sheet is broken, apparently. I will just leave it be broken. That's fine. Oh. Oh. The whole pocket sheet is just not there. That's not... That's just... It's just... Okay. Well, that's fine. That is fine.
Like
Corey Gibson, can you see how many members there are? I can. Last I checked, we peaked at like 3,600-ish, which was absurd after the 2-year stream. I'm not sure how many there are right now. Let me look. Let's see. Total members. Yeah, we peaked at 3,645 total, 3,143 of them being brakemen. And presently we are sitting at 1,830 with 1,297 brakemen. And we have 99 engineers, so the next person to join engineer tier will be the 100th engineer of the ES&D. I'm just saying. Anyway.
You know, with all those numbers, you know what the next logical number goal to hit for
We
total
don't need
members
no
is, right?
stinking budget.
63.25.
325. Yep.
Miyaki gifting 10
Return
memberships.
to stream.
Return to
Shut
stream.
up.
Yes. Thank you, friend. Let's see. Alan Knight. Good evening, Heist. Just curious, how far can track go out of gauge before it needs to be fixed? The video spawning this question should be an engine crew. Oh, let me see if that is something we can watch on stream or not. Just measuring railroad in track in general. It's a short. So yeah, let's take a look here.
The new Green Line extension has so many defects that workers essentially need to redo all of it.
Nice.
All right, we're here on the Green Line. Let's see what we got.
Like bombed
Start
with
over
NJ
here.
Transit advertising the beef jerky experience.
So we're measuring from the back here, so 4 5/8.
The beef jerky
Set that measurement.
experience.
Yeah, no.
Walk up a little bit more.
look
See all the
at-
new gravel here. So I assume this is
MOWVC
part of the
picks.
new section.
NJ
Try another
Transit
one
presents the
over here.
beef jerky
Magnetic
experience. I
tip comes
guess.
in handy here. 4 8/13/16. All right. Take another
I'm
one.
pretty
Actually,
sure
let's hop
there's
over
one of
track
these
here.
in the springs.
We'll get one
I think
on
we
this side.
passed it.
Okay, trying to keep it as parallel as possible. 9/16.
That's
Again, the standard here is 1/2 inch. So 4 feet 8.5 inches is the standard here. This is the standard everywhere in the U.S. 4 3/4. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, your ass,
we
you
got this
fucking
one.
lying piece
Looks
of
correct.
shit. Sensational. Yeah. Okay, how far can track be out of gauge? I mean, it does depend on speed. So if they're trying to do real high speed or whatever, and in corners, at the museum for us with 3-foot gauge track, I can only speak to my experience there. We try to shoot for 36.5 in curves, which is consistent with standard gauge. So in a curve, up to a 1/2 inch extra is what our target is, not even true to gauge. And then if it gets a 1/4 inch past that, then we have a problem. That's when we know that we have a defect and a slow order needs to come in. So at 36 3/4. So if he's talking about the track being a 1/16 wide of gauge, that's bullshit. So yeah, that's, I mean, obviously with speed, the standards change based on the class of track, but we don't know what class of track exactly there is. But 16th, like, even at high speed, stupid. Anyway, I don't know. Let me see if, is there easy standards for that? I'm curious. Yeah, it's all in the CFR. Let's see. All right, let's learn a thing today, shall we? 49 CFR part 213. Track safety standards. What does the government say? The full text. All right, and it looks like 213.9 is for everything up to class 5 track, which is 80 for freight, 90 for passenger. So that's scooting. That's what a lot of railroads actually do here. Let's see. All right, we'll search for gauge. Cool. Ah, they spell gauge the stupid way in the FRA. Cool. The gauge for accepted track shall not be more than 4'10" 1/4. Okay. 1 3/4 out. That's fine. Why, thank you, Ezekiel. We will get to you in a second here. I'm trying to still answer Alan A's question. So we can see from this table, at class 4 and 5, which is what most main lines in the United States are, and if you're doing less than 80 mile an hour, there's no reason to be even up to class 5. You're allowed an extra inch of gauge by the FRA. An extra inch. And obviously that's a minimum standard. That's the government. Like, that's not ideal maintenance standards, right? But anyway.
Yeah, but it's like I saw some YouTube video a few days ago of some guy measuring track, like, oh, this track is so terrible. And it was like 4 feet 8 and like 9/16 or something.
That's literally what we pulled up on stream just now. Alan Knight was
same vid?
Yeah, literally he pulled it was like, oh look at this, it's 4 foot 8 and 9/16. The standard is 4 foot 8 and a half, and it's like, no, you're just an asshole. You're just an asshole. All right,
you need to learn what the track has. Tolerance.
Let's see. Okay, so for class 9 track that you can run 220 fucking miles an hour on, 4 foot 9 and a quarter. That's still 3/4 of an inch more. That's the standard that we hold the goddamn narrow gauge to.
Narrow gauge didn't have track. They just ran it straight over a goddamn hill.
So yeah, that video's bullshit. So there you go. Hopefully that answered your question, even with cockatoo sounds. JSJ Inc., you get a membership. You get a membership. You all get a membership. Yeah, thanks to Ezekiel and Nicholas and many other folks. So, thank you, friends. Scenic Rail Production, welcome to the Fireman. Thank you, friend. It's transparent so you can see the internal structure. Thank you, Brett. Luxy012, a fireman for 13 months. Lucky number 13 for being, for months being a member. Thank you, friend. Matt Houston, are you aware of the big Penzi articulated loco under the Juniata shops? No, and it's probably not articulated. It's probably a duplex, knowing the Penzi. And I'm sure that
it was supposed to be a J1.
I'm sure that
the J1's in Pittsburgh.
Our good friend,
I know this one.
Our good friend Antimatter will know for sure. If Jersey doesn't, I guess.
Okay,
stop inventing new Jimmy Hoffas. He's not buried in concrete under Altoona shops.
There's no Locomotive under Altoona shops. The running theory is, I think, just east of Pittsburgh there's a yard, and they were building an overpass right when they were retiring the J1s, the big Texases, and supposedly they dumped one there as fill. There is absolutely no merit to the story. The only reason the story took off is because there was a gap in the documentation of the scrapping of the J1s, and that was the only one that wasn't explicitly stated as scrapped. But I mean, 2 + 2 is 4.
He got away.
Now the thing that does hold some merit is there being potentially some very, very old, ancient Penzi engines buried somewhere around Horseshoe Curve. Because I do believe they at least, I think they used some boilers down there to help fill it all in. That holds some more merit than the J1 ever has. So don't go up to wherever the hell yard with a big metal detector, or bug the Altoona shops guys with a metal detector saying, I'm looking for a steam engine, because
there ain't one.
There isn't one.
there isn't one, and they don't appreciate you being there.
Beautiful.
Please leave.
Mason Kuykendall, upgraded membership to ES&D engineer. You're the 100th engineer, my friend. You beat Octopat by presumably second, based on chat. Octopat, thank you also for joining the ES&D engineers, but that does mean that you're the 101, the 101st engineer, so. Excelente. 101, Railroad 101, welcome. David B. 1998, good evening, Heist and crew. How are things going? We are getting there. We are making new bits, and by making new bits, I mean I'm just inserting Brett's work into the model. And Ezekiel, there is the 50 memberships that we had the birds for probably 10 minutes ago now. So that's how far back in chat I was. It's fine. And all the bird emojis. You love to see it. I gotta make some new emojis. I haven't made new emojis in a hot minute. And Scott Miller, real question is, was the tape measure calibrated? Good question. I was just chatting with folks last night about how anyone who uses a digital tape measure is probably a moron that doesn't know how to use a real tape measure. It's fine. Anyway, so tender's in. New smoke box saddle is in. Brett, the first thing Brett did was actually rebuild and detail out the rods that we made last time. So all we have here are boxed out box ends based on what I believed, what I could see from the picture. Brett made them to standard actual design, and there was not enough resolution in the picture to see if they were this way, but 99% certainty they are that way. He added the bolts that hold the rod to the rod ends and actually machined the brass properly such that the brass will be encapsulated, and then added the wedges, the grease fittings, or the oil fittings. Yeah, we're probably going to do oil rods, so because itty bitty choo choo and all that jazz. So I will just yeet my rods that I made last time. They were a great dimensional filler for Brett to just make it happen. So it's great having somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing in CAD involved here. Angry Real Fan, a member for 11 months. Does Auntie know about the Atlantic in the Allegheny? What do you mean? I do not know.
Oh, the
Huh?
in the Allegheny
The
River.
wat.
I've never heard this one, but I'm sure it's absolute bullshit as well.
Also, Mark, if you need further up in MWVC,
I saw.
it. Never mind.
Yes, thank you, friend. Thank you, friend.
Oh, he says it's in a river.
Yeah, the Allegheny
Oh.
River.
We
Oh.
threw it in the river.
The Atlantic in the Allegheny. I was like, they put a locomotive in a locomotive?
I mean,
Yo, dog.
Have you seen the T1s? Have you seen the K37s? Have you seen
Well, I
so
mean,
many other things?
There is a picture of some giant superpower locomotive with like a little dinky industrial 040 in the firebox. I've seen.
I
the
have seen
caption,
that.
The miracle of childbirth.
Shut up.
I haven't seen that caption. I've seen that picture, though. All right, let's see. The guy in a closet with a CNC device. That's a great name. You're in a closet with a random device. What do? Build me parts. If you have a CNC, build me parts. Thank you. Andrew P. Static track gauge is only part of the story. Visible signs of horizontal movement have to be taken into account. This is very true. Very true. There's a lot that goes into track. So. And Matt Houston, my disappointment's immeasurable and my day is ruined. Single tear. All right, let's see. Let's close these assemblies down. Get the tender assembly to chill.
Oh man, the people talk about sunken engines, like the Santa Fe ones in that river in Kansas. You see, that would be cool because those exist. That's a real story. They're down there, and there's no Santa Fe mics preserved. That would be something cool. Yeah, they were really cool looking mics too, and there's two of them down there. There's two of them. They're probably in terrible shape, but raising one of them up would be really cool. And there's also a prairie down there, but we have so many of those.
I mean, if Stathia ever wants to do another river salvage one after the White House one.
Yes. F. Stathios, the man, the myth, the legend.
Papa Yorgas, get your fucking ass over here. We have a big one.
Look what I rolled. Take it out of the river. Cast it into the fire.
Get him out of there.
Oh, she's a fighter. I gotta reel her in.
Ladies and gents, this is peak railroading. Just look at it.
Oh,
it's fine. Partially mated assemblies are a giggle factor. It's fine.
Look, it makes the wheels kind of spin.
I'm getting flashbacks to Happy Wheels when you don't rig it properly.
Oh, good God, I'm doing this wrong though. Stop! No!
Did you just say Doe like Homer Simpson?
No, Jersey.
What did you say? I
Jersey.
didn't hear you. You cut out.
Jersey.
You cut out.
Jersey.
What?
Jersey.
What?
Jersey.
What the fuck did I do this time?
Jersey.
What did I do this time?
Jersey.
What is happening?
Jersey doesn't know. Oh God, John Wick with that voice. This is the best one. This is the best one. Changed my mind.
FF2 sound.
Power to
no.
stage
Oh!
1 emitters in
Liner!
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Seeing predictable phaser rays. Stage 2 emitters activating now. Overhead capacitors to 105%. Oh my.
Get him out of there. Shut down the equipment and someone get him out.
Are you insane? Shutting down.
So good.
The buttons.
It's not. It's not shutting down. It's not.
It's so good. It's the best.
It's a Derail Valley boiler explosion right there.
That's the best Half-Life sound effects dub. But yes, that's what we were quoting. We're not quoting Homer fucking Simpson. We were quoting Half-Life, greatest game ever. Not actually, but anyway.
It cut out for a second, man. I couldn't hear.
Not approved. Henry, will you use modern lubricants for this engine? Yes, because unfortunately we can't kill whales to get their tallow anymore.
Not with that attitude.
It's true. Kill the whales and restore them to run them on the main line.
I'm a stickler for detail.
Saf Surge. Woo, 7 months. Also, thanks for a random gift sub. You'll love to see it. Solaris the Long Hauler, Ralphan Wheeloids must be an interesting mind. Yes. Hello. And SolidWorks. Jersey. Even SolidWorks is mad at you.
Stop being mean.
No, not approved. Solaris, well, I spell check sometimes. Sorry, let me say that actually correctly here. We all I hat spell check some times. Beautiful. Okay, now let's go back to mating these rods, shall we?
You're doing what to the rods?
We're mating them.
It's
When a side rod and a main rod love each other very much, all of a sudden, something. There's a joke to be inserted here about the climax locomotive. But anyway.
Hey, yo.
All I'm saying to this is, hey.
Bonk. Bonk! Anyway, why, what are you doing, SolidWorks?
I don't know that even SolidWorks knows.
I mated that. Why are you doing this?
That's because you make them to a like a.
Oh, it's parallel. That's stupid. I made the wrong kind of mate. Concentric, you daft fuck.
Concentric.
Add this mate and break other mates to satisfy it. What mate broke?
I think it's because the wheels are out of whack now. Oh, maybe not. Weird.
Not sure what mate broke there. Anyway.
I mean, it's there.
All the dings. Sorry, brain. Elliot Pocock. Highest reaction videos to the Tornado build trials documentaries. Absolutely chuffed, and the 100-mile-an-hour steam engine would be cool if you've not seen them, and would be on topic referencing the Zuma build. That would be fun. I have seen the 100-mile-an-hour steam engine. I cried during that. That's how much of a child I am. I loved that. That was very well put together. So there's the long hauler. Yeah, I know. Good. And Yamasama, it has made the pasta. Yes. My spaghetti! SolidWorks, you can't mate today. You have a headache. Mating helps with headaches, though, I think. Anyway. Blues Crew, tell SolidWorks to open the pod bay door. Yes. Yeah, SolidWorks, open the pod bay doors. Please. The day that SolidWorks gets an AI... Well, I guess we already have SolidWorks AI in chat, but the day that that happens... You son of a bitch! Alright. Become friends.
Be friends.
Why won't you... Okay, it won't let me do that. Okay. Let's try a different thing. SolidWorks said I haven't saved it in over 20 minutes, but I want to get this actually in position and mated yet. Okay. How about you two circles now? Look at that. Pow. Okay. That looks all good. So now we will save all. And yes, now we have a rod that is on there, and it has done some strange things to the wheels. The wheels don't want to animate too terribly properly, but that does not really matter for our purposes right now. Okay. And then we'll do the circle first so that we can get the thing, the lid. The lid. That one. That one! Anyway, we'll get that done. Oh. Oh, good God, it can just... Oh, Brett did tell me that I should do that for mates the other day. And then it didn't work. And then, yeah. And, yeah. Okay. Well. I learned. I learned a thing. Anyway. I need less mates when we do that. Screams. It's fine. Just concentric. You stupid bastard. I didn't break. What mate broke? This mate is over-defining the assembly. The distances? Oh. All of the mates that I put on the wheels that should have been on the rods. Yeah. Cool. Oh, God. When you said break other mates, I didn't mean remove the crank pin from the wheel. SolidWorks!
SolidWorks!
You dumb son of a bitch!
That is not the desired outcome.
Stupid! Alright. Now everything's mad.
Today we learn, how does an 8.5C fare in a pole vault?
I would imagine not very well.
Son of a bitch. Rabble. SolidWorks, I just did what you told me to do. Yes! Yes, you did. Fuck you. Cookie Fatty 666. What a good name. Can you guess which American railway liked to double head 484s with 462s the most? I can't. One of these autistic guys in chat probably can.
Wait, what happened?
Gut wants to say SP.
How
I
does
want to say the Southern Pacific or the Union Pacific. Either one.
My guess was the SP. If I had to,
I was
guess
gonna
as well,
go
but-
for Pennsylvania Railroad.
484s?
Oh wait, no, wait,
What
hold
484
on.
did
Wait,
they
wait,
have?
wait. Hold on, no, never mind. I read it wrong. I thought it was double heading 462s. I didn't see the
I
four.
have to get the meme of the Penzi mom. It's just like, why can't you?
I
just
read it
film
wrong.
murder? And then the kid's screaming.
Can't you just be normal? Yeah, that is the Pennsylvania Railroad.
Okay, well then probably I would guess SP.
Yeah. That'd be my guess as well. Watch it turn out to be like
A strange man just stole my trash and ran away. And then he bowed.
Listen. Hi Tristan, are you still on the walls?
He is still on the walls. Can confirm. Chrome X74 instructions unclear. Please clarify and resubmit. Working on it. Thank you, friend. My call 1255. Thank you, friend. Hi, it's just setting up a haul of alcohol from Food Factory to Harbor with an S282 brought in on a previous doubleheader. One of the many benefits of doubleheading, I may not have a coal tower, but I do have 2 partially full tenders and a shovel. Yes, you do. That is a strategy. Okay. Can you just SolidWorks? Why
SolidWorks. We've been through this. We've been over this, SolidWorks.
What is SolidWorks' major malfunction? Like, is this dimension wrong? No. That's perfect. No. Stop! SolidWorks. Cookie Fatty 666, your question was a riddle. That was a riddle?
Riddle?
I don't understand what you mean, my friend. Pirate Pilot, howdy, Mark. Congrats on 500k. It's just 100k, but thank you. I wish it was 500k. Play button, and glad to see the Zoomy Boy coming together, despite Solid Not Works' best efforts. Yep. SolidWorks. You, Mark, you are my malfunction. You asshole. 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 Okay, asshole. Alright.
I am assholio. Deepy for my bungle.
Also, apparently the riddle was the Northern Pacific.
Ah.
Oh, shut up! Oh, you...
Oh! Limes!
Can we ban
Lime
this
that
guy?
man!
Can we ban
Lime
this
that
guy?
man!
Brett was the one who figured it out.
Of course Brett did. Brett, cheeky fuck. Anyway. Add this mate and over-define the assembly. Yep, let's do that. Why not?
I'm assuming SolidWorks doesn't have a beat it into place with a large hammer feature.
Why can't you be normal? Okay, we can get rid of the angle mates. That just made everything work. But why is the raw... Okay. We just simply had to unquarter the drivers. And it works. It simply just works. John Bunge, congrats on 100k, and as always, good luck with SolidWorks. Thank you. I need it. And Limes, throw me at him. Now Limes is in chat.
The Limes AI is here.
The Limes have become sentient. Okay. Very good. We like this. All right, there's one more Brett thing to add. But we are going to need some more bits before it really does the proper thing. But we will, you'll see precisely what we need to make next once we get this, because this is going to be a very exciting piece to put in. If I can find where it is in the many list of many things. It's probably underneath all the tender shit. There it is. No. It's in there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. I love the parts list on this part. It brings joy. Let's see. What did he name it? How does this door even work? Okay. Oh, it's just named assembly.solidasem. You son of a bitch. Yes, let's insert the assembly. Pow.
Let's all ride the mechanism.
All right, I need to actually reinsert it so I can spin it the other way.
Oh, it's the thing.
It's the thing.
Oh, the thing.
The lid. The lid.
The lid.
The lid.
Also,
The lid.
I think you're missing a shelf for it.
Yes. Now you know what I need to model
I
next.
think we know what needs to come next.
Yes, we have added the assembly, ladies and gentlemen.
Mechanism.
It's got an eyeball now.
Okay, so we learned that Brett is better at SolidWorks, but Brett is worse at naming. We've added the assembly, everyone.
Wait, hold on. For now, do the weird logging railroad thing and put it on top of the cab.
I mean, sure, why not?
It'd be funny.
Needs a place to sit.
It does. It can't just be in space.
But it's oh look, it's the thing that Brett will be eye level.
There's a lot of dings.
No, what you do is you set it on the pilot. The headlight.
Oh god, C&O style.
You may not like this, but this is what peak railroading looks like. All right, let's.
We see the stack real good. The track not so much.
Well, it's an oil headlight. It's only so good. There you go. C&O. The C&O wants to know your location. And you know what?
Keep it away from Ross.
Let's
oh no.
Let's for good measure, we're just gonna do a DNH real quick.
Oh god.
Oh don't no.
Oh no. They're Frenching it. They're Frenching it.
Oh.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
Soiled it!
You gotta do that for Polar.
That does not spark joy.
No!
We don't like
hate
this.
That does not spark joy.
And 614.
Okay, we saved. Now I will scroll up. I learned some Ross Roland lore, Jersey, just the other day. That I need. You need to come back to Golden so we can go get a sandwich to understand.
Does it involve glue?
What?
I don't like how. No.
Hold on. No, that is oddly specific, and now I need to. Oh god.
It is very oddly specific.
Does it involve Elmer's?
No. Ross, apparently Brett has been to lunch with the lard bucket himself.
Oh no.
They went to the Golden Diner, which is a very, very nice breakfast place. And Ross said that they make a really good cheesesteak, which means that he is an affront to humanity because, yes, it is a tasty sandwich, but it is not a good cheesesteak for the Puritans out there.
You've been spoiled. You've been spoiled.
Anyway.
And you're gonna get spoiled again, asshole.
Just curious, because like I've been to Philly and gotten a meh cheesesteak. Like, what's your idea of a good cheesesteak?
An actual good cheese, like the one that was the gut bomb that Jersey and I got when we went to EBT. I pull it out of the foil and it's just soggy sandwich paper because
it's
there's so much grease.
So just way too much cheese whiz. I can get
not
that.
even
I like whiz. It wasn't even whiz.
Cheese.
It was real cheese, and it was. Oh my god! Yeah, let's see.
It was good.
If I search, I took a picture of it and I sent it, and everyone said it looked disgusting.
It was the most delicious.
That's how you know they're good.
Yeah.
Like if it looks like it's already been soaked in au jus for like a month,
basically,
when you know you got a gooder.
Let's see. When did we go to the broad? When did we go to the Broad Top?
That was February.
God. It was after Durango. Yeah. 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 That cheesesteak. the soggy, disgusting, beautiful cheesesteak. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks.
I am fairly certain
moist
that
sandwich.
Oh, it's got peppers too. Nice.
I am still so
It's got,
mad that Jersey didn't bring me one.
Hey man, that wasn't a part of the deal.
Also, Caboose, in fairness, you flew into Pittsburgh.
Look, when Mark comes out here later next year-ish for that concert, I'll make sure he brings you back one. How about that?
I'll fly back with the cheesesteak.
Yeah.
That's how Caboose gets a
Explain
half-eaten
that to
cheesesteak.
This is my emotional support cheesesteak.
This is my emotional support cheesesteak. I can't eat it right now. I will poop my pants on the plane if I do. Anyway.
Well, that was
His name is Buttbuster, and I love him very much.
Yes.
Mark, I'm fairly certain that cheesesteak created like a block of cement in your stomach for that whole weekend.
Jersey, you said Gutbuster, and I definitely thought you said Butt Duster.
I said Buttguster.
Oh, you did? Okay, Butt Guster. Good. Anyways. There were many dings earlier that we need to catch up on here. Logan Jones.
They make TBMs you can eat now.
Oh.
Cheesesteaks.
This reminds me when we tried to get the side rods on your Pacific before figuring the axles were a 16th out. Christ. Yeah, that would do it. Solaris, well, Spellcheck is acting weird tonight, so let's try this again. I assume it's Montez Monday. Yes. And Jackson Wages, that's a lemon. We've been given a lemon. Thank you, friend. When Jackson Wages give you lemons, get angry! Make Jackson take the lemons back! Anyway. Jordan Freeman, your favorite Christmas movie has the one scene where a character says, "Merry Christmas, shitter's full." Good. Corey Gibson, we can't give you bits. This is YouTube. It's true. It's true. Not Twitch. Daryl Julian, highest, I would like to build this and then some passenger cars for a kid's train. Fully functional, would you be willing to assist? If you want to build the locomotive, a little spend, that's like a bit of a project. But someday, that's what we're doing. Thank you, friend. Taylor Stout, you have an idea for merch. Your logo in the center, text around the logo saying free the bird. Very good. We'll see how new merch things go, and then we'll be adding more things as we go. Let's see. Also, you love watching me play Deer Valley. Well, thank you. Corey Gibson. I'm sorry, and I apologize. Normally mean the same thing, except at a funeral. Yeah, correct. Beautiful.
That's something to join the call to.
Yes.
Hi, Goose. Hi, Goose.
Honk. Honk. Mike Canty, buy yourself a beer tonight because SolidWorks is being difficult. Well, thank you, friend. I appreciate you. And Tom 13794, welcome to the ES&D Conductors. And there we go.
It sounds like your voice is getting better as you drink more water.
Fluids help. It's true.
All right.
Anyway, we got to build a shelf for this headlight now. Now that we're all caught up and done talking about the lard bucket. And we need to rename assembly to something.
Context for this.
Ross
What is
Roland.
the lard? Well, I know Ross Roland is the lard bucket. What specifically about him?
We just told this. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. It involves we could take you, but you couldn't eat the sandwich because you're you, single tier. Anyway,
I'll eat his sandwich. Don't worry.
Freaking weirdo.
Where is rename? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb?
Where's the bomb?
Where's the bomb?
Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb?
Where's the bomb?
Sir?
Where's the bomb?
The bomb?
Where's the bomb?
There's not much time left. Nothing going on over here.
There's a bomb strapped to my chest, and it's gonna explode in 3 seconds unless you take a bath.
Oh,
hi, Con.
Hi, Con.
Meow.
Oh, hi, Con.
That's Con.
The bomb has been planted.
The bomb has been planted.
Where's the bomb?
Bomb has been planted.
Where's the bomb?
There's the bomber. There's the
There's
bomb.
the bomb. There's the bomb.
Owned. Yes. Yes.
Well done. Good job, sir.
Good shot, sir.
I got a YouTube video demonetized today.
Did you really?
I said the word shart.
You said the word shart and it demonetized the video?
That's the only thing I can think of. There's nothing else in the video that is inappropriate. Like, that's the That's the only inappropriate word in the whole video. Is I named my railroad company Shart, and like I don't know what else it could be.
That does not make any sense.
I looked it up on Google, and Google says that Shart is vulgar, so therefore it's
that demonetized
like, what
the whole video.
I guess. What else could it be? I don't know.
That doesn't make any damn sense.
It refers to
The
vulgarity.
family-
I don't know if the word itself is vulgar.
Yeah.
That's a bit harsh.
Well, so
the
like
family-friendly
YouTube's
YouTuber apparently wasn't
demonetizing.
family-friendly enough.
Well, YouTube's demonetization policy, they outline the word shit, and they say like if you use shit too excessively, then that's that's inappropriate, and then a whole other list of words. So I'm like, okay, well, shart is kind of like shit, but like it's not not really.
Yeah,
Like, I
like
don't
yeah,
know.
shart's like again, it refers to.
A shart
Not
refers to a
stinking,
very
but
specific
it-
like bodily
it's-
function.
It in and of itself is like too comical to be vulgar. It's
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I don't know. I requested a manual review, and I edited the video to take out the parts where I said shart, and like, I'll
it's like
see if
flagging
that makes...
someone for referring to sex as hanky panky.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see if that makes a difference or not. But like, yeah, I don't know. It
how
seems.
soon into
I
the
agree.
video
It seems like a weird word to get demonetized for. Out of all the things that Heist and I have talked shit about, and yet that's the thing that gets me demonetized. But like, hey,
Beautiful.
Well, how soon into the video did you get like?
Well,
Oh, I was.
shart is a very
12
technical term.
seconds is what that. I think that was the problem. I said shart within the first 12 seconds. I think is the. Which is like I edited that one out, and then I said it once more later in the video. But yeah, it's like the first 30-second rule, right? As long as you don't have it all. So I think that was part of the problem, is that YouTube goes, oh, shart's a bad word, and like, So yeah, it is what it is.
Much like a shart, you let it out too early.
Yeah.
Oh. Thought I farted, but I shit.
So anyway, now I have to change my company name, I guess, because like.
I guess. There was one that I really liked that was listed on one of your videos. I endorsed it. I don't remember what it was.
Well, now I'm
though.
afraid. Like now I'm scared, to put anything too vulgar.
We
got away with crap
What's
for
up,
so
guys?
long,
My name is
though.
Cal-
Like crap was,
You mean to tell me that you put shart on the side of the engine that I'm modeling in SolidWorks right now?
Yeah, and I called it Mazda.
Why? Why?
Why? Because it goes zoom
zoom.
zoom.
God damn it.
God damn it, Heist. How do you not know that it goes zoom zoom?
Lime this man!
Like,
Go on this video and like.
see? Mazda. Well, then I put shart, so I had to, I don't know if you're probably seeing the original version. It probably hasn't, it hasn't done the edited. The edited part, I cut all this out, because I'm like, I say shart in here, so I cut all that out, so it's like, just skips ahead to when the engine's customized. But yeah.
Just say the shart went into receivership and got reorganized by the Porterfield Overland and Ocean.
So I had to delete that.
It looks better doing 22 miles an hour. But
It
only
is better
slightly.
doing 20. It feels nice. It feels nice. It should be doing 30, but like, it feels all right.
It should be doing 40 and trying to kill itself, but that's fine.
Yeah, that would be even better. Although it's funny because in the manual it says it only has 120 psi boiler pressure, but then when you run it, it goes up to 130. So you're permanently just like overpressured.
I mean, I wouldn't trust anything written in that game, but
Yeah.
Something. Yep. Anyway.
Didn't they say the class 25 was like 30-something thousand pounds?
They corrected the weight. They did correct the weight. They did do that. I will award 1 point.
All right, one of these days, Heist, we have to do a stream where we talk about math, and then you derive the math that shows how fast an engine goes based on piston length and wheel size.
The spoilers, there is no math.
How is there no math? Wouldn't it be stroke length times wheel diameter? You could figure out how fast it could theoretically go.
It's just RPM.
Oh,
like, and there's so many weird factors in there with valve gear and port geometry, and like there's not actually, no one has ever developed an equation for this is how fast a steam engine will go.
Because the pistons move at different speeds in and out.
Well, no, it's because a lot of it deals with like steam raising ability too, where there really is no like fixed top speed for a locomotive. It's you go fast enough and then you start draining the boiler is kind of your limiting factor.
Well, wouldn't it be the
an asymptotic relationship where...
No, what's it called? I know this term. It's the back pressure in the cylinders. What do you call it?
Back pressure is a big piece of it, yeah.
Yeah.
But
If your back pressure exceeds your boiler pressure, then it can't actually put any more steam into the...
You cannot exceed boiler pressure. Back pressure is defined as the pressure between the blast nozzle and the cylinder itself. Because the blast nozzle is choked flow until it goes through and creates a normal shock wave, you can build up pressure between it. Each individual chuff causes a very small pressure for a very short time, but when the chuffs are going very, very fast, the engine's working very fast, you can develop pressure in there that is sustained as the exhaust is leaving.
But on a superheated system, right, your steam comes through the pipe at pressure, and then it goes through the superheater, maintaining the same pressure but increasing the temperature. So then when it hits the cylinder, it undergoes like a rapid expansion, still at the same pressure, but would increase the volume like crazy, right? Or would the pressure increase with the temperature increase from the superheater?
No, the pressure does not increase.
It's like PV equals NRT again.
Right, because it's superheated steam. It's not a. I don't think it's actually an ideal gas
term,
anymore,
which then balances to jack up the volume term on the other side of the equation.
That it does create a significant amount more volume. I know the pressure doesn't increase, and then when it gets to the cylinder, it expands a bunch, which is why superheat is great. But it does not increase the pressure, and so just by the very nature of the valve gear, where typically your maximum cutoff is 85%, you can expose that superheated steam to boiler pressure basically in the cylinder for 85% of the stroke. That last 15% is just going to be expansion, which means the pressure will go down as the volume increases that it's trying to occupy. And then it exhausts out, so you can never get more pressure on that end. So,
real quick, PSA for stream chat. If anyone sends you a PayPal link asking for money to continue watching the stream, that's a fucking scam.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Is that a thing happening?
Apparently.
Apparently, according to someone in chat. Yeah, stream is free.
Yeah, stream is free.
Unless
we appreciate your love and
you're
support.
Sending it to the Con Gaming email address, in which case, please send me your money.
It's true.
You can still watch Heiss's stream for free, but please send me your money as
actually, if you donate to the Move Jersey to Colorado fund,
that is a real fund. I should probably live stream.
Speaking
tomorrow.
of things, I should probably get all these top chats before they disappear. Good God. SolidWorks, do not buy Mark a beer. He's a pain in the ass as it is. Fuck you, SolidWorks. Thank you, Fred.
Wow.
I know.
And I get demonetized.
Yeah, well, this is a stream. We're not monetized on streams. I do not turn on ad revenue on streams for a reason, because
we say whatever the fuck we want.
Because we say whatever the fuck we want.
Shit and it doesn't matter.
It does not matter. Yeah, because I mean, and the revenue generated by the VOD of the stream is always like pennies. Like it does not do anything because there's no views, right? So anyway.
It's okay. You could say shart here.
You can say shart here. That's true. I put
literally
Khan's shart on stream. We got to see Khan's shart on stream.
Yeah.
Damn.
Giggles. Anyway, Patrick McNeely.
It was a little messy.
You bought some slides that were older than you thought they were going to be. I think Jersey would find the photos cool since it's of the DL and W. The slides are in foaming. Go check them out.
Ooh.
We can take a look at too. In foaming. Scrolling down.
Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, hold on. I know what these are. I believe that's... They're 280s? Yeah, 280. It says it on the bottom.
280 and 484.
Oh, that's a 484. Ooh.
That's cool.
Oh, Netcon. Yeah, I know where this is.
Those are neat.
Oh, man. Yeah,
I love your
DL&W is
model
awesome.
I love your method of modeling the Montezuma, by the way. The old engineering classic of trace 2D images in a bunch of different planes to get a 3D model.
It's a tested and true method.
If it works, it works.
Dude, I've done the same thing for like university projects, 100%. It's just like, yeah, man, just trace that. Just scale it, trace it, done.
Yep.
That's how I do Blender stuff.
Yeah, same. I was gonna say.
That is the way it go. Aiden Ostrander, SolidWorks is a never-ending nightmare, it seems. That is very true. Daryl, Julian, I mean a fractional scale with rubber tires. Oh God, we've lost the context for that. It's been so long. So, thank you anyway. Spam Cat, when Minecraft, thanks for 7 months. Oh, we got to do that. We got to do that now that's the thing. I said I'd do that this week. Probably when Tristan's not here. So later this week. Let's see. Scrolling through all the limes and then limes themselves. Con! Very good. Taylor Stout, when will you play Scrap Mechanic with Con again? when he wants to do a Noob v Pro train thing, probably.
Well, when do you want to play Scrap Mechanic with me, bro? Let's do it right now. I'll take you. Actually, not right now, but like I'll take you on. You want to do Newbie Pro trains, and I'll only build it with piston engine, and I'll still win.
You probably will. I am rubbish at Scrap Mechanic.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
SolidWorks, please don't tell me I have to deal with another engineer. You do, actually. There's 2 of us in chat now. So, Nathaniel Lombardi.
Mark, too.
We're both named Mark. It is true, though. Your name's spelled wrong because French. But anyway.
Yeah, I'm French Mark.
French Mark.
You're
Mark with a C. Anyway, Nathaniel Lombardi, can I be a pain in the butt? Congrats, you can. Welcome. Nicholas Downs, he had a company name for Con, but it is a lot better for Heist. It was Shay, abbreviation for spin helplessly and yell. It's pretty good. That would be good for my railroad. Mad Lad, put a singular superheater in the Zoomy Boy. What, like it's an FN3 live steam engine? No.
If they make FN3 superheaters, it would probably fit.
They do. Let's see. The Ackercraft K37 has them.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I think it has 2 superheater
I was
units.
joking about that.
The smoke box does extend backwards from the saddle, though.
It does. Not much. You're not gonna put a fucking header in there, though.
I will say for the record that I was fucking joking about that. I didn't realize that they actually made
I wish I had a picture
superheaters
of
for
it.
live steam models.
Yeah, I know the Accucraft
Yeah.
K37 has 2 superheaters.
How hot does a live steam model get though? Like
Apparently hot enough to superheat.
Same
like
temperature.
They can't be. You know, you need what 100 degrees to heat water into steam. They can't be running these like 1700 degree furnaces on these things.
No, they run they usually burn butane. Although there are coal-fired live steam engines too.
Oh, so they're like little lighters basically.
Yeah.
So they're gonna burn at like 200 or something, and then they'll.
What are we considering live steam? Because the live steam that I'm used to.
Oh, I was
is
thinking
either
like
coal or
FN3 stuff, not
okay.
7.5 inch gauge. But
Yeah,
those
no, what about
those
the
little
trains that
engines
the
have
guys
superheaters.
ride around like those little.
That's the real little engines of big men.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes.
those get up to full temperature. One of the guys at my old live steam
Some of
club,
those
he
guys are
actually had
big men.
a temperature gauge on the stack, and it would cook.
I bet.
I think it started registering at like 500.
23 OHSSOC. Con, it's not Shart, it's Railroads Online.
I don't think Railroads Online got me demonetized though, did it? Like,
I wouldn't think so.
because if anything, if the dev, let's say, had a problem with me, number one, he'd email me first. But let's say he didn't email me, he would copyright claim my content. It wouldn't be a demonetization thing. It would be a like, I'm claiming your content, don't post it type deal.
Nathaniel Lombardi, any updates on the hats? Sorry for asking so much. I just pinged Leighton saying, what is the status on the hats? I do not have an update yet. So, and let's see. Former bro, mess. MESS, because how did you mess that up, Con? Beautiful. You love to see it. Okay. I'm going to start modeling a headlight bracket now that I'm finally caught up and we've done a thing here. All right. Rebuild all. Save all.
Superheat Zoomy Boy. Remember, the tubes are only 1.5 inches in diameter.
Yeah, we'd have to change the boiler construction to do superheat, which we could, but I mean, I don't see any reason to do it. We did the math, and full bore, you'd get 22 miles out of the tender tank full of water, not including the amount there, and that's the Railroads Online 100, which I've only ever had to do once in my life on a steam locomotive, and it was this weekend. Wink.
Wait, so hold on a minute. If you ran a Montezuma at full steam, full rag,
Con, I'm gonna
it would
kill
only
you.
drive 22
I'm
miles
going to
total, and then it's
fucking
out of water?
kill you.
Is that what you just said?
A Montezuma.
I am
the Montezuma.
Tristan, we have to go to Canada.
And
Oh,
we
here we
He's
go.
gone. The
He's
22
gone.
miles an hour is
I broke ice.
entirely arbitrary. Like,
yeah.
No, I mean, would it only go? He said 22 miles of distance. Isn't that what he said?
Yeah,
Or am I-
basically you would use enough water that you would empty the tender in 22 miles.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Assuming you
I
had
broke-
the
I broke ice,
reverser,
by the way.
assuming you had the reverser all the way forward, and the throttle all the way.
I wanted to go get more water anyways, so I'm back now. Did
Oh,
Khan's
so-
question get answered?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah,
Well,
wide
thanks
open.
to you,
25, you
Ice.
heartless wench.
Technically, it's an 8.5 C, but who's counting?
We can call it by the Rio Grande class. We're allowed to do that. It is a Rio Grande locomotive. Screams.
Rio Grande Class 25.
Rio Grande.
And I've still been doing research, and I'm still fairly confident this is the first 3-foot gauge locomotive ever built.
Really?
I have not been able
No.
to find any.
No.
There's one before.
No.
There's one before.
No. They've been building 3-foot locomotives since like 1870. I
Well,
gotta
first in the
find it,
United
but, like,
States. I don't know. Fucking, I haven't been able to find anything earlier than this in the U.S. I should have added that to what I. Strike that. Add United States to it.
Gonna say there's your
I was gonna say,
there's your thing.
quick Google tells you that like in 1802 the British did some weird stuff.
Well, that's the fucking British. Who cares about those fog-breathing assholes?
Wow.
Dude, we're live.
So?
Wait, so you're saying because we're live, it's okay to make fun of the British?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's always okay to make fun of the British. And the French.
This is the difference between Americans and Canadians. Like, see, Canadians, the reason like we lost the British is because we didn't want to make fun of them. And the Americans were like, nah, man, it's okay to make fun of the British. And then,
of course it is.
Is that why you
By
still have
Jersey's
the quote
logic,
on your
the
money?
Canadians are both English and French, and
They're
therefore
the worst
deserve all
kind
the
of
people,
very-
which I'm kind of here for.
Well, they would be very offended by being called both of those things.
we're like 1/10 French.
1/10 French is.
What
so
are you
far
doing in
apart.
England?
Mind your own business.
Now
That's
go
the
away.
entirety of Canada. It's
We have
just
to
that
take
scene.
in Canada though. You do have to take mandatory French classes up to and including grade 9.
Look, man, Canadians are only so
What,
nice
French
because they.
sensitivity training, that kind of a class?
No, like it's like French language classes. Like they expect you to be able to speak French at
French
grade 9.
sensitivity class.
Look,
French
look,
language, generally that's what gets you demonetized.
The only reason Canadians are so nice is because they know that their existence is an affront to God, being a combination of England and France.
I mean, I guess.
And what does that make us, Jersey? We were spawned by the British and only
We're
beat them because of the
Americans.
French.
We're Americans!
Yeah, we
wake
are
up in
around
the
because
morning,
of the
face the
French.
flag, and give 10 big salutes.
Hey, Brett, question for fabrication. Do we want to replicate the drunken headlight brackets? The right one is straight and the left one is a cursive.
War.
Wait, look at the side builders photo. I could have sworn those were cast.
And yes, you're correct. If you want to work in Canadian government, you have to speak both English and French. One of your comments said that. They're
Mind your own
asking.
business.
Someone
But, like
let's-
a lot
let's
of them,
not replicate.
them speak really bad French, and it still counts. So it's
Let's
Someone in
make it
chat just called me
symmetrical.
British. I'm gonna ban him. Nobody calls
Also
me
use
British.
the wrong
I'm not
your.
British.
So, I think I need to clear up a point here. It's not just that Americans will make fun of the British and the French. The Americans will make fun of everyone just because they can.
The only people that we like to make
Yeah.
fun of more than the British and the French are the Americans themselves.
Yeah, we make fun of ourselves more than anyone else.
Anyone who does
Especially
I would-
Texans.
I would argue that
Yeah,
making fun
fuck
of
all of y'all.
politicians is pretty high on that list.
Hey Goose,
Didn't
what
Texas
am I?
like lose some sort of like war or something?
All of them.
They lost a
Yep.
few.
They lost a few. Yeah, that doesn't bode
Yeah.
well.
What we say?
Okay. So, do we do the as-built headlight brackets, or do we do the
God, did they rebuild it?
They rebuilt the fucking headlight
They
brackets.
gave them
God
normal
damn.
ones.
Why? Of all the
Normal.
things to rebuild.
Because my only
Probably
guess is
because
because the
it
original
fell
ones were just
off.
sheet metal. Yeah, the front fell off.
But there's a slide in the front.
But what's bizarre is
Well, the front
I could have sworn looking at the builder's photo that's side on, they look cast. But from the front, they're very clearly
They're
not.
obviously just...
they're very clearly just flimsy sheet metal nonsense.
They squiggled it out of plate bullshit
Oh,
iron.
you know what it is? It's painted brown and they gold lined it.
Yeah.
So it gives the illusion of depth.
I'm imagining that scene in The Grinch where they tie the reindeer antler to the dog and it just tips forward slowly.
Did some poor schmuck have to like climb out on the front of the locomotive to light the headlight when you were moving?
Yep. Well, this doesn't have a burner. Like it doesn't have a
Like,
pilot light.
Some poor dick had to like climb out on the front of the locomotive and like basically straddle the front to try and light this freaking headlight into the wind. Wow.
Speaking of headlights, Brett, the chat doesn't know the thing, and I don't know if we need to tell them the thing or not, or if we can just let that be a secret we take to our graves.
Oh.
the thing, the bit.
I kind of yeah. The
are you making the center thing out of? Oh. I thought you were gonna say you were making the center thing out of a bong.
No.
Yeah, man.
No,
yeah,
funny story about that actually. I have the chimney for the lamp, i.e. the center thing, in my hand right now, and I had it in college because my college apartment was done up in all Victorian garb and I had some oil lamps, and the number of times this fucking thing has been mistaken for a bong is too damn many.
You can't see the rails through the smoke, man.
Jesus.
So, no...
All right. On that note, I gotta go drive my fiance to an appointment, so I'll catch you
Con.
later.
Bye, Con.
Have funny. Real quick to address chat. I'm from Texas, and I will make fun of Texas all fucking day. Y'all have no idea.
Texas is like everything's bigger in Texas except for the fucking power grid, dumbass.
Yeah.
sorry, Texas, land of the free. Look at how rebellious we are. Yet the state government is turning off your fucking AC because there's no power.
No, literally. They said, "Oh no, it's only in the winter because we haven't winterized our equipment." And then the next fucking summer rolls around, and they're like, "Okay, can you actually not work your AC as hard because we're gonna have blackouts again. We can't handle that much power." You built the fucking power grid for the summer, you shitheads. Make it work somehow.
Don't mess with Texas is an anti-bullying campaign.
I vote cast brackets, Mark.
Cast brackets? I think we can cast them either way, but...
I vote we cast brackets to look like the as-built.
The as-built. Okay.
The grand replacements don't look quite as finessed. I do like the look of the as-built, but let's make it not out of sheet metal.
Or we do the history journalism bit of build them as built and see what happens.
So now the other
We're
question,
already not doing that.
The other question mark is, okay, so it doesn't have them. Do we want to add the poles for the class lamps? Air quotes.
Is that what those are for?
They would hang brakeman's lanterns from the headlight shelf for class lamps in the early years.
That's just a standard Baldwin headlight or headlight bracket at that point. Like they all had that until they.
We can.
This one didn't. This one does not have those though.
That's kind of a neat tidbit. Does it have does the newer
Baldwin brackets there? But I don't know. I kind of like the modified ones, but
we do the OGs for sure in terms of design, but do we want to add that for interpretation's sake?
I guess you could just hang lanterns off of the little flag stanchions on the headlight shelf.
Does it have those?
Yeah, either side of the headlight.
Is that what those are?
Mm-hmm. Right. They look like little inkwells.
Yeah.
I can give you a screenshot.
Yeah, those are brass turnings.
Oh god, there is no pixels on that. You can't really see those from the front view. Or from the side view.
Like 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, that's what those are. So you could hang a lantern off of those.
Yeah, you could, and let's just do that. Yeah, because it
like
didn't have those early. And did they gas weld the shit out of the bottom of the headlight, or is it just rusting through and bubbling through the paint? What the hell is that on the side of the headlight in this picture?
Considering gas welding wouldn't have been invented for another 20 or 30 years.
Midland, where'd you find more pixels?
At this link I'm about to send you.
While we're on the note of more pixels, can you send the front and rear view with some pixels? I keep trying to find that view and I only have the fucking Wikipedia version and it's garbage.
Right. Yeah, I can send that over.
I will say the original headlight brush has a very Colorado and Southern vibe to it with the little holes cut in it.
You know what?
And
You're
as a
right, it
not
does.
I do like that.
I do kind of like it.
God, that has so much pixels. Midland. I always forget about this picture. Neat. Look at
Y'all
all
got
those
any more
pixels.
than pixels?
Look at all those
This
pixels.
picture actually has more pixels.
Yeah, I love to see it.
Like
Okay,
this-
that
this
makes.
picture you can-
Yeah, you can actually see. I'm gonna use this to model this. Okay. Anyway, let me catch up on top chats because I think I've missed a couple here. SolidWorks Con, you think that ice is bad for that? Think about what I deal with. Thank you, SolidWorks, but also fuck you, SolidWorks. And did we start an army of mad Texans in the chat? Nobody mess with Texas.
The eyes of Texas are upon you.
Corey Gibson, remember Arlie Ermy saying things about things that come out of Texas? Something about stairs.
Something like that.
Private
You
Texas!
don't look like no cow.
You don't look like no steer to me, so that kind of narrows it down a bit now, doesn't it? Arlie Ermy was a treasure. Anyway.
Rest in peace, Gunny.
Okay. So the Fletcher drawing is wrong. Shocker. And
Take a shot.
drink. It depends. Drink.
Drink.
Fletcher's drawing's wrong. Drink. Anyway. So I am in. Let's edit. I'm gonna. Yeah, I called it the headlight plate. Rename part. Headlight shelf. That's what they're called. Anyway, edit the component.
Speaking of the bracket again, just out of curiosity, given the technology of the time, is it possible instead of being cast? I know we've been saying cast. Is it possible that was stamped?
The original ones?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I proceeded to close my side and front views.
They're just sheet metal, regardless of how they made them.
Technically plate, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, thank you, plate.
Okay, asshole.
Okay, asshole.
That shelf is
Like
so
the
long.
chicken fried rice.
You're telling me you chicken fried this rice?
I did.
Excellent. Must be a very skilled chicken.
Okay, I can at least use it for the overall dimensions of the shelf here. So we are going to sketch. We'll just sketch on the right plane to start.
Molden House asks, I don't know if you can answer this or not, but would the museum allow a semi to park across the street for a weekend? It'd be the easiest thing for me to do. I don't think we can really speak to that, but there is a truck stop just a ways down 44th that's really, really nice.
Also
true. It's not far.
Yeah.
For an actual truck stop.
No.
Yeah,
And
it's like
it's a
at
nice truck stop. It's got a
44th and
restaurant.
Ward, basically, which is like a stone's throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Tony's probably thrown cinders that far on one occasion at least.
We probably tried to light it on fire the other night.
Burn it down. It's fine.
Yeah, I see flames looking up under the tender, and I'm like, I know it's snowy, but those are still flames.
Like, that's still fire.
So
Also,
mainline says apartment complex. I find it really quite simple. My friend, where do you live that the apartment complexes are simple?
Mick!
What?
Oh no, it was mainline that made the joke. God damn it.
Yes, it was mainline that made the joke, but seriously, where do you live that the apartment complexes are simple? Excuse me, but I have never seen one that was not... that you didn't need to be on drugs to understand.
I mean,
Like,
mine's not
legitimately.
that difficult, except for the fact that the fucking speed bumps are about half the height of anyone's wheel.
Those speed bumps are awful.
I mean, I've
Fair
lived in
point.
apartments my whole life, but maybe I'm just built different.
Colorado Train Nerd asks, are there any parts of Montezuma's class that still exist that we know of? There are none that I know of.
And that we know of. There might be a boiler in a hospital. Probably not.
Yeah. There were 2 boilers in a hospital that burned down 100 years ago.
Oh God, did it burn down?
Oh yeah, it burned down a million years ago.
These are also like one of the least common 240s on the narrow gauge.
Yeah, they made what,
They had
2
4
of them?
They were the
like
most
4.
numerous class of 240 on the Rio Grande.
You're not wrong.
Flips off and backs into shrub, Homer Simpson style.
It's almost as if they were the only ones.
Oh,
I mean,
something like that.
And Andrew Brandon will direct your attention to another 240 of which they built like 40 of them.
Okay.
Okay, but it's not the Grand, so apparently it doesn't exist. Right? That's how that works.
This is probably just a piece of half round and then like a 1/4-inch plate, yeah? If you were a betting man.
On the modern casting?
No, on the shelf in general. The shelf didn't change.
I can take a look at Dan's models of them real quick. Because I trust Dan to have already done it.
I'm debating how we actually want to make that. My initial thought is the shelf itself we make out of wood. But then again, I'm not sure they would have done that.
For longevity, I would not recommend that.
What do you mean for longevity? Half the locomotive's made of wood.
Yeah, but you don't wood directly in the elements?
I expected it to be.
To answer Rolston Rail's comment, I can confirm Jersey is very much not British. He is very much tri-state Italian.
Yeah. And Irish.
Darknut 96. Dudes
Those
be
are
like,
very different things.
I'm a nuclear plant design engineer. Me. So you design steam engines? True or not? That annoys them. I believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Very complex steam engines, yeah.
Wise Guy Gamer, wouldn't the headlight shelf be a hardwood like oak with brass banding? See, that's where my mind goes, but Baldwin probably made it out of metal.
It was probably a piece of plate.
And to whoever keeps making groaning noise about the longevity of wood, shut the hell up. The entire cab is made of wood, the pilot beam is made of wood, everything is made of wood.
Half the
it's
shit
fine.
we have at the museum is made of wood. And,
Yes.
you know, the stock cars still roll.
And half the shit we have at the
sometimes.
museum is falling apart.
Yes, it is. Half, that's optimistic.
Okay, but also how many times...
But also it hasn't been touched by
When's
human
the last
hands
time
in about
it's been
30
touched?
years.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
If this engine ever lives outside, I think we will have done something very wrong.
It's true.
If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in.
Considering that Montezuma and Tender will probably fit in goddamn stall 3. All
If
put
it's still
together.
free, you could probably park the engine in a living room if you needed to.
Restore Montezuma and build it in my living room.
Restore Montezuma and put coasters on it.
There is no one that can stop me. No one can tell me I can't build a 240 in my living room.
It just wanders
Except
in
Rob.
during
Except
dinner,
Rob.
like,
Rob can tell me that right now, but anyway.
Peter, the Zuma's here.
Here is the Glenbrook. It's not even brass. How does this even work? It looks like it's wood, Brett.
That does look like it's wood.
I mean,
Yeah, looks like wood with aluminum sheathing
Where's
or something.
Where's the photo?
Yeah.
Oh, which photo? The photo?
What are you looking at? Oh yeah. That looks like wood.
It does look like wood.
Sorry,
Oh,
Brett.
yeah.
Brett was asking for the photo. You mean this one?
Yeah, that looks like wood.
What?
No, wood
The
makes sense.
photo of all time.
Yes,
I don't see what he sees yet. Hang on.
You know
I
what
don't see
photo
what
it
he
is
sees.
already.
Oh. Yeah, it's that photo.
That photo. Damn it. I should have known. It was Glenbrook. We're talking about Glenbrook. There's the photo. Damn
There's
it.
literally 4 photos earlier than this picture of the headlight.
Great. I mean, yeah. Let's do like 4/4 oak with brass, kind of trim around.
Yeah. Okay.
That makes it easy to build, easy to mount the trim too.
Should ask Dan to measure how thick that is. Based on the Fletcher drawing, I made it 1.5 inches, which looks about right.
It would make sense.
Could do that.
I have one pulled up in Blender. Should I just measure it there?
Yes, please. I trust the gallery, the Dan, the man, Danos. Balanced as all things should be. Half of the models on all of Train games just got snapped out of existence. Discord Draconicus. Would y'all at CRM get a metal 3D printer? Probably not.
Nope.
I don't.
That is way too expensive for.
Yeah. Not at their current price.
What would we use it for anyway?
Printing a Montezuma, of course.
Naturally. You wouldn't download a Locomotive, would you?
I got I got an RCH over 2 inches.
An RCH over 2 inches. Okay, so call it 2 inches then. That's a rounder number. Lily has things to say.
Lily has had everything to say today with me being home for work. A little chatterbox, huh?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's.
There's
I guess.
One guest that still hasn't made it on yet.
And fix it. Okay. Extruded boss base.
Ryan M. You can get one for 12 grand these days. Yeah, that's
exactly
not inexpensive. $12,000 is a lot of money.
If you can drop 12K just like that, I very much envy your economic situation.
I would love to come to your birthday party, my friend.
Yeah.
$12,000 will buy you lots of things, including a red door wedge.
The entire boiler, probably?
Oh god, no. Are you fucking kidding me, Goose?
No.
Anyway,
for this thing?
A red door wedge shaped thing that goes very fast. You can get that for exactly $12,000. And then you have to put more in it. No, the boiler's probably going to be, it sounds like
conservatively.
100 conservative. Okay. Well, it might, okay.
So it could be less. You had conversations.
It could be less. Did I take pictures of those? I probably didn't take pictures of those. I was probably being
off the shelf pipe, isn't it?
The piece of pipe costs $20,000 for the barrel. For that much pipe, it's big pipe. Yeah. Anyway. And yes, the barrel is presently a piece of ASTM A106 pipe, Brett, because you can get 34-inch pipe.
Yeah.
Yar.
But yeah, it's $20,000 just for that barrel. So.
What are the cylinders? Okay. Did you size them for pipes?
They are 10-inch schedule something pipe.
Okay.
Why did
I thought you did. I just followed your dimensions. They were really weird numbers. I figured you got them off a table from somewhere.
I did. They are a schedule something. Anyway.
Julio.
From Mr. Chair, let me scroll up. Oh, I should probably do that. Yeah, anyway. Look at me thinking about things that I was told to do weeks ago. It's okay. This ad brought to you by the Colorado Railroad Museum. Blah, 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 blah. Look at this. Hey, everybody. November and December is Colorado Gives Month, by the way. So I'm going to post a link in stream chat here, but it is a fundraising campaign for the museum and all things museum-wise. So I know you guys love and support me, but if you want to support the museum directly, and there's lots of wonderful work going on these days, check that link out. It's got a great match program put on it right now, so if you donate, it's going to be matched and it can go directly to restoration work that we're doing, and there's lots more to come. I was just counting it up last night. We've painted 10 pieces of equipment in the last year. We've repainted 10 pieces of equipment in the last year, which is kind of insanity, because Lord knows most shit does not actually get touched for long times.
Yeah.
So. Anyway, that's a whole thing. So anyway,
it's good to donate.
Charlie told me to plug that on stream. I don't know, 3 weeks ago. It's fine. I forgot about it until I'm looking through our group chat, trying to find the pictures that he took at the place, and he does not.
I mean, hey, you know it.
He does not have the picture that I'm hoping for, but he does have a picture of me in the cab of a trench engine.
So it's fine.
So, look at that, fun stuff. Cute little choo-choo. No pictures of boilers though. Anyways, Boiler for locomotive about that size, $60,000. Built, done, ready to go. So anyway.
Woo. Cool.
We shall see.
Doesn't change the fact that 12K is a life-changing amount of money for about 90% of the U.S. population.
Very true.
Yeah.
I could move. I could move.
I don't know if I've ever even seen 12K, let alone had it.
Yeah, same.
I did once when I took out a personal loan to buy the GTO because I did not have $12,000.
Well,
I cannot advise doing that, by the way.
I don't know.
I've
I don't know
seen
if
numbers.
Seeing 12, I don't know if seeing 12,000 of debt counts as seeing 12,000.
I was gonna say I've seen six
You've
figures.
got a debt
but
to pay.
It's been my student debt.
F's in chat. Anyway, top chat's here. Jordan Freeman is Daniel in the chat. Then Jordan412 behave. I don't know if Daniel's actually here. He's not in the voice call, but I don't know if Daniel watches these or not. Corvid Raven, you'll be donating a good 25 or so when you're paid. Why, thank you, friend. The museum appreciates it. And I appreciate it too. Let's see. All right. Leighton is passing my ping to update things on hats on Nathaniel. So with the buck has been passed. Okay. Am I still editing that component? Yes, I am. Sketch. Extruded boss base. Now that I've got reference.
Extruded.
Extruded. Yeah.
Extruded.
Yeah.
Das ist, was sie tun in Deutschland, ja.
Wait for the cream. Okay. Cool. I am looking at the back of the locomotive because... Cool. Let us do a sketch over... Oh god, we gotta exit that sketch. Shut up. Yes, shit's broken. Okay.
Shit is fucked. Shit is fucked.
I might be back later. I just gotta hop off and make dinner, so later.
Roger that.
Fun.
Toodles.
Don't fall in.
Oh, I'm falling in.
Perfectly
And we
cut
never heard from him
screams.
again.
They have disappeared. Wings and Strings has left the building, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Front plane. We do sketch on the front plane, so we can get a
It's
dimension.
not a plane. It's a train.
No,
it's Superman.
Then he herded them onto a boat, and then he beat the crap out of every single one. Okay. 26 inches.
Put that box in a bigger box, and put that box in a bigger box, and then I smash it with a hammer.
Or to save on postage. Okay, let's see. Just poison him with this! Okay, so 22 inches without a 2-inch... Oh no, it's 2 inches tall, which means it comes out an inch, which means it's 2 feet wide. You love to see it. Okay.
Round numbers. Happy face.
We like round numbers.
Plug those numbers into a calculator, you get a happy face.
Direction.
What is that a quote from? Is that a Cave Johnsonism?
Yeah, it's a Cave Johnson.
That is Cave Johnson. I was like, I don't know what it is, but I know that it is that voice. It is J.K. Simmons.
I've played through Portal 2 like 100 times. I practically know that game like the back of my hand.
I love that game.
Which hand?
Oh.
If you want to make sure you're right, you got to make sure nothing's left to the imagination.
Hold on. I'm holding up my hands to see which one's the left one.
Well, what if we're left-handed, Brett?
Then nothing's left to the imagination.
Somebody lime these men.
I hate this. I hate it here.
Well, no, if it's Cave Johnson, it's got to be lemons.
Nicholas Downs. I once wrote a check for $55,000. I do not want to hold a check that large again. Christ on a bike. Yeah.
A large check.
That is a large check. I didn't even, when I bought a house, I didn't use a check because, spoilers, I'm not from the 1950s. And even then, I did not put, my half of the down payment was nowhere near $55,000. Anyways, buying houses is scary. No one likes it. But having a house is nice. Yes, Brett. It comes for you someday.
Comes for me sooner rather than later. Comes for you first, but it comes for me sooner rather than later.
Aye.
Once you get one, I think I'll be the only one that is without house.
It's true. Roman 1225. Hey, Highest just now joining. What did I miss? Well, like true to form, we've got a good meme here. Let's see. Google's the rest.
Idea.
The rest of the fucking owl. Let's see. Images.
We make Zuma.
So let's see.
Fired. So we have combustible limes.
So see, I did step 1 and then Brett did step 2. That's what you missed. There's now a tender and proper looking connecting rods that have the wrong number of wedges on the back. Anyway,
yeah,
it's fine. That's weird. That's a weird detail. And a headlight and a. Thank you, friend.
Was that a background Tristan?
That was a background Tristan delivering me a Coke Zero because he's the best human. And there's a modified cylinder saddle that is more of a thing. So that's very good. We like this. Curious, while you're here now in voice chat, Brett, how did you size the pipe inlets, outlets?
They're not sized.
Okay,
that
they're
is
just
why
holes.
that is why the intermittent ports aren't there, and the the feature is set up in such a way that you can resize pretty much all of that.
Okay.
I didn't want to take it further. I figured that might be something you want to do on stream. If not, that's something we should at least probably sit down and
we need to do
muddle through first.
some maths. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
This was whenever I would run a print of a PDF for work today because I'm remote and it was taking forever for some reason. I would tab over to my computer and work a little bit more on the saddle and stuff. So it was not like, oh, I have enough brain power and time to sit down and actually muddle through the calculations for this today.
Excellente. Let's see. Corvid Raven, thank you for gifting a membership. And then SolidWorks, Mark did things badly. That's what you missed. Fuck you, SolidWorks. Thank you for the $2, but also fuck. If you keep commenting like this, I will pull up the compilation of people from Whose Line Is It Anyway flipping each other off, and they're all aimed at you.
You want to see my fingers turn blurry?
No, but I'm taking a sip of Coke Zero, you fuck. That's not a quote that we tend to quote from. Screams. Anyway.
Are we actually doing
this? The sensor just exploded in the booth.
The booth. I think that's my favorite quote from that entire show. The sensors just exploded in the booth.
So good. SolidWorks gets it! Oh my god. Meow.
Meow.
He put my stone back in. Oh, hi-dee-di-dee-di-dee-di-dee-di-dee-di-di.
Mark and I removed a
think my
superheater.
favorite line
Well, we first
from that show. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
First we opened a smoke box with a front end loader. Then we removed a superheater unit. I think we removed 4 actually.
Might have been 5.
And then in our dirty ass overalls, got in my pickup truck and proceeded to drive for 7 hours across the endless nothingness that is Kansas. And about an hour from home, it became time to just listen to Whose Line Is It Anyway?
The entire bloopers from Whose Line Is It Anyway? Because all we had done while doing the superheater aforementioned, I'm finding pictures. Hey, look, it's a clapped out Pacific. It's fine. Look, it's Brett in an oven. Literally an oven. It had a fire in it the day before that. It's fine.
Apparently Ashley is watching. Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Teddy, presumably.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Teddy. Hi, Teddy.
Hi, Teddy.
Person on the internet says hi. Yes, we dealt with this locomotive while it was still hot because it had a fire in the day before and the boiler was still very hot.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was an oven in there.
It turns out the way that you remove superheater units is actually through the sheer force of Whose Line Is It Anyway quotes. And then several people from Kansas are very confused at your own brand of idioticness.
I was going to say, we were very effective. We were getting a lot of work done, and I think we were scaring the crap out of their normal shop crew.
Pretty much. The wonderful older gentlemen who are helping us while we're just going, I don't know what it is, but it's got 6 dicks.
We're sticking our heads into the smoke box where it makes this big echoey noise in 100-degree heat going, meow!
Have you ever been to Venice Beach?
First time on Venice Beach?
Do you like Doogie Howser?
Do you like? Oh god, yeah, we have problems. Hello, everybody. If you didn't know that, we have many problems, and dealing with a goddamn train is usually most of them.
I think my favorite line. From
I've
the
got
whole
99
show
problems,
was
and
when-
Baldwin built at least 80 of them.
That is
Colin
going in
put
Jersey
his
Server's
head
quote channel.
up against the
Yeah.
like podium. It was like still in character. Is my head bleeding?
You have a huge gear around.
It's his shag. It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. I don't even know who Carol Channing is, but I know
no
what she
clue
sounds
who
like.
Carol Channing is. I know what a 50-year-old male's impression of Carol Channing sounds like. Dead nuts.
Yep. Yes, I do. Screams. Anyway. Oh, goodness. Railman 1225. Have you heard of Machine Rail and their stuff for Train Simulator? It's pretty good, and rumor has it they're working on a Frisco Mountain. It's actually not pretty good. It's actually pretty much utter garbage, but that's okay. I'm a very opinionated asshole on the internet.
To be fair, they got a lot better with the recent release of the Illinois Central 282. That thing's bang on.
Okay.
Cool. I was gonna say
The Navigate stuff is done by someone that we don't talk about.
I was gonna say their Cook Mogul that I unfortunately have. The wheels are clocked. The wheels are quartered, but the valve gear is not.
It's fine.
Half round.
It's not half round?
I don't believe so. Look at the picture of Glenbrook. All the stuff I've seen before is like it's.
That's not half round? That looks like half round.
Hang on, wait for the picture to come up on stream.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
I don't think it
Apollo!
is.
Corey Gibson, that was Ryan.
Maybe I can shut the fuck up.
Nice one.
You don't have any water. That was not Machine
Nah,
Rail. That was Brit Kits. Okay, Machine Rail is up here, and the Brit Kits are somewhere downstairs. Yeah, we don't have any water.
I don't think he saw a goose. You gotta do it again.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
What do I gotta do? Uh-oh. Do we have a cat? Do I pull this up on the stream? Do I pull this on stream? Look, it's a cat. It's Apollo! Also, stop fucking DMing me while I'm on stream. I don't read DMs on stream. Anyway.
Oh, what a goober.
The Ace Maverick, not gonna lie, Heist, watching
There
the
he goes.
CAD projects makes me want to break out your Foundry and try to make a casting for y'all. We will accept castings. If you have a Foundry,
That's our
DM me on stream, good sir, or email me. If you can cast stuff, yes. Anyway.
in iron.
In gray iron. Yes, please. Anyway.
Castings are one of our favorite forms of patronage.
they are. That's in fact our favorite point. Fuck the economy. Give us castings. Make me a cylinder saddle. Which is mostly gonna be plate. It's okay. Anyway.
Those castings are little, at least.
Do we just sweep? Do we sweep? Or we could.
Little is very much subjective.
I should probably fillet the corners first. I don't want
Yes,
those. And then sweep it. So Glenbrook's radius looks pretty tight. The Zoomy boy. Yeah, I guess they look like a much wider radius on the Zoomy boy. I don't know. Let me just let's break out the fillet tool.
T-lar.
You know what's funny? I always thought that fillet was not the right way to pronounce that because I had Daddy. I had Daddy said, "Your daddy."
You had Daddy.
Daddy said the gory. Daddy. He's your daddy. You need lunch money?
What did Daddy say?
You need your lunch money? You go to your daddy, but you need SolidWorks help. You come to your daddy. God, he was a great professor. I don't know what region of the world he was from, but his accent was extremely heavy. And so I thought that it was supposed to be fillet, and he was just saying it wrong because it's spelled the same way. But no, it is a fillet.
I also thought it was supposed to be fillet.
Ah, yes, the fillet mignon.
Fish.
The fillet mignon. Yep. An engineer's steak. The economy? Fuck the economy? Yes, fuck you. Not as bad as SolidWorks, but thank you, friend. John Doe, if you need oak wood, let me know. I have a sawmill. We will need lots of oak. And Blues Crew says, hi, Teddy, and we say, yeah, we should probably stop swearing.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, who's Teddy?
Jeff Taylor's
Jeff's
son.
Uh-oh!
Who is 5, I think, or 4. Who is the most adorable child who gets very excited about trains.
He does
is
get
that
very
Caboose
excited.
Kid? Whatever, I remember him as Caboose Kid because there was something you said about him.
Oh yes,
during the Caboose racing.
I got a video from Jeff's mom, from Teddy's mom. I got a video from Ashley the one day of Teddy playing with his Brio train set, playing with a caboose, and he goes, "Oh, it's too spicy," and threw the caboose off the table. And I was just like, I have corrupted the next generation. Oh my god.
Raising him right, Mark.
All this time, we thought it was going to be Dusty that broke him.
Nope.
But
I probably kill poor Jeff. He hears my voice probably more than he hears anything else. Teddy loves my YouTube, which is just hilarious. Anyway, what radius do we want to do this darn thing?
3 maybe? 2 or 3? I think the tighter radius looks better.
I do too. I think 2-inch, honestly. It'll be more like Glenbrook that way.
I'd buy 2. I think it's probably pretty good to assume it'd be what Glenbrook's got, considering it's already a non-historic hodgepodge of a headlight shelf.
It's true.
The whole thing's just a giant park engine anyway.
It's true. Jordan Freeman, we have a cat like that named Bo, aka Doodlehead. That is a great name for a cat.
That's a great name for Bo. Sorry, Bo. Cheap shot.
Careful. If he hears his name mentioned, I'll get a phone call right away.
You will.
You say his name 3 times and your phone just starts ringing. Marvin Casillas. Marvin Casillas. Anyway, okay. The Ace Maverick. So in other words, break out the micrometer and get the dimensions to cast some cylinder saddles. Challenge accepted. Yeah. We'll talk later.
We need to finish designing
there's
that
not
first.
much of a casting that actually is going to go in the saddle, but anyway. Because it's thankfully can be pipe and plate.
We like pipe.
Pipe. Okay. Sweep. Pop pipe. Sketch 3. I'm going to do a swept boss base.
Sketchery do.
Burp. Anyway. Nowhere man. Hi, even on your small income, you gotta help support this project. I have a bolt. Have a bolt on me. Have a bolt on me. If you can remember, slap my initials on the top for me. Cheers. We can do that.
We need to figure out a donor rewards kind of thing.
We do need to do that. Kickstarter.
Like one of the toolboxes needs to have a plaque on it or something similar. We'll figure it out.
Do you not want to sweep around that curve? No, you don't, because you are annoying.
Can you sweep on a feature? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to have an open sketch to sweep on. That's
tangent
cool.
propagation. There we go. That's the button. Pow. Blues Crew. Carol Channing did the original Lamb Chop puppet. That's not helping me.
That's unlocked a core memory for some reason.
And then we shall make it brass looking.
The brass.
Oh yeah. Now I have to right click and then appearances. Oh, I don't want the whole thing to be that way. I don't want the whole thing to look like that. It's fine. I just wanted those little bits. Thems.
Lamses.
Let's see. Appearance. face one. Oh yeah, you gotta pick that one. That one.
That one.
That one.
That one.
The chocolate brown color I've been using is one of the preset colors.
Is it?
Yeah, it's second from the right on the bottom row.
One. That one. That one. Okay. Cool. And then we will exit the component. Now it's got a little shelf. Look at that.
Woo.
Look at that. We like that.
Baby, I like it.
Lakeside Rail. Will Montezuma possibly, if finished, run at the Colorado Railroad Museum? It will be finished, and it will run at the museum. We'll probably test run it at the museum a bunch.
If it'll make
And then as I was waxing poetic to Tristan last night, then we find a way to coerce Amtrak into putting a third rail at Union Station and march it into the station with one coach behind it, with a huge set on the train, and listen to it bark angrily as we walk in with the hooter going.
Why is it French?
I don't know. It feels triumphant.
La Marseillaise.
What are you doing in England?
What are you doing in Colorado?
The Ace Maverick. In any case, you're working. I'm work by day as a carpenter, so you're jack of all trades, master of none. Just say the word boss. 10-4. Send me an email. Let's talk. You know, when we get to the point of actually starting to build this thing, which is slowly approaching. It's approaching faster than anticipated.
We like this. We like to hear this.
Ay, hijo de puta madre.
What was that?
Okay.
That was Apollo biting the back of my arm.
Just...
Bastard. I was gonna ask if Apollo was a spiteful bastard, and then I caught myself. He is a cat.
He is an orange cat.
So he's a stupid, spiteful bastard.
Yes.
Okay, so how does one make these? We want them to be basically straight, and so I could just I could do the whole side profile as a thing, and then
I would do it like, imagine you've milled it out of a chunk of billet. It's not actually how we're gonna make it, but I would make it that way in SolidWorks. Start with a big block and take chunks out of it in different planes.
Well, I can make the first part. I mean, it's just gonna be one big flat straight piece, so that shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, are you doing a shelf on the bracket?
Hold
on. I'm talking about the brackets themselves.
What's the big flat straight? Okay.
The lid, the whole thing.
The lid, yes.
Well, the front fell off.
Front fell off.
Hey, Goose,
Clearly not, the bloody front fell off.
I got a picture that you might like.
SolidWorks. I call my name being on the builder's plate. That way Mark can be reminded what a wonderful application I am. No, we do not approve of this, SolidWorks. There will be no mention of you. Unless SolidWorks sponsors us. In which case, then...
Give tech support. That's all we ask for.
Say, hey, Dassault, can you make your program work when we update
Dassault.
it?
Yeah.
Dassault, you make fantastic aircraft. I love your aircraft. They're gorgeous. Make your software just as good, please. I beg.
Yeah.
It's a great program when it behaves.
Yes.
When it
Lakeside Rail,
behaves.
are there going to be any more Engineer's Eye videos? There's lots for Fireman Engineer tier that never got released otherwise. The problem with doing Engineer's Eye views just for the channel in general is that they actually don't do that well. Which is kind of interesting, and they tend to be a fair bit of work to edit into a narrative that makes sense. So I tend to do them more for members only. We'll definitely do more in general when it makes sense to do, but like right now there's not really a good way to do it because we're in Polar Express right now, and filming at night.png, everything's very dark. So anyway,
Doing anything at night, especially with a pissed off 20.
Yeah, how about those injectors? Anyway,
hey,
vintage.
I'm glad
renewed.
I got the first run where they were still semi-working.
Hey, I could always get the injector to pick up.
That's true.
It involved a lot of
Descriptor
chicanery,
works.
but it did. Anyway.
The one time it took almost 5 minutes, but you did get it.
I did get it. It is true.
I had to blow back into the tender 3 times before it picked up.
Thanks, Angry Train. It's fine.
When was the last time you saved?
A while ago. It's fine. Vintage renewed. You might actually be able to lay a third rail at Union Station. When Sumter Valley Railway 19 was restored, they relayed a section to narrow gauge at Portland Union to have it run during a celebration. That's what I want. If we walk to the people, walk up to the people that own Union Station and go, "Hey, this was the first choo-choo." Well, it wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been at Union Station because it was a different station. Because Union Station was like 1880 something, or maybe just 1880. But it would have run. It was the first choo-choo of one of the railroads. That was one of the 4 railroads that ran into Union Station. It would have run out of Union Station, presumably, but not that Union Station because that Union Station burned down, and then the next one burned down. So the current one's from 1914. The current Denver Union Station was built 30 years after this choo-choo was scrapped, basically.
I wonder if
it's fine. But anyway,
any of the stations that still exist would have seen the Zuma. Because, like, Littleton and Castle Rock both have their original Rhyolite stations.
Littleton.
Well, I don't know if Littleton had a wood depot before the Rhyolite, the stone building. I don't know when the stone one was built.
Interesting. There's a plaque at Colorado Springs saying that Montezuma was the first train to Colorado Springs.
Oh, really?
It would have been.
That'd be neat. It would have been,
I don't know if their station's original either.
Either way, I've got more top chats here. Cedar Valley Rail. I assume the Zuma should be pretty easy to trail around if it's so light. Could you even potentially own your own truck and trailer? That is part of the plan because it weighs 25,000 pounds, which means you could pull this with a big diesel pickup truck. So, anyway. But before that, we have lots of wonderful friends of the channel who all have CDLs and big trucks. So, Christopher Broad, is there a place where we can see the Zuma photos? I should honestly... Mick, make me a channel in the top of this Discord that the public can see, that only me and a couple other people can post in, where I can post the pictures, because every time I have to go digging for them.
Stop leaking stuff, please. It already exists.
It's got other shit in it! Make the channel! What do I pay you for? Anyways. Pulls out J.K. Simmons again. I want pictures of Spider-Man!
I want pictures of Montezuma!
I do. Get out of my office. Solaris, will the bell be brass or iron? It's probably going to be brass. We'll probably just get a bell. Although, with how small the bell looks in this picture, we could probably just steal one from a gas station. Union Pacific and Rio Grande historian. Oh, hey, Mark. And you guys are building Montezuma? That's the plan, .jpg. We haven't said that we're doing it yet because we're not actually doing it yet because we're doing the design and then we'll get there. Anyway, Northwesterner, with all the progress being made, at this point, should a formal 501c3 be organized? By the way, what injector is that? Doesn't look familiar. I have no idea what injectors this thing came with. Probably old, ancient garbage ones, if I had to guess. Although it might be a monitor, because it's only got one control going into the cab. I don't know. We'll find out. Formal 501c3, that is Mr. Moreland's job. He is working on that. He is talking to lawyers about that. It's pretty exciting. So anyway. SolidWorks, I'm glad me and 20 both have a mutual hatred of Mark. 20 likes me. She was nice to me. She hates the new fireman.
She doesn't hate me. I just didn't put it where she liked it.
That's fine.
Mainly 2 feet back from the tubes.
You did not find the C spot in the firebox.
God damn it.
Colonel Cactus. Wouldn't that be difficult with the concrete ties? Yes, it would. Also, you'll be joining you in Denver next week. Welcome, preemptively. Lakeside Rail. Idea Heist goes to Britain or Lori goes to USA. I'm going to the UK in June or July. We don't know yet. But I have to stop somewhere on my way to Croatia. It might as well be the UK to see my buddy Lori. And there's a small chance that we both meet each other in Bosnia first to stare at German trains. Which is just
you're going to that
which is just a fucking hilarious timeline of how's this working? Well, an American guy, a British guy meeting in Bosnia to see Germans.
And they all walk into a bar.
Yes, there's a joke there somewhere, but anyway. Redline Overload Productions, hey Heist, first stream after 100k. Congrats, man. Thank you. Zach M, bring Zuma to the EBT, it'll be funny. Sold. Done. If only to make Mr. Modinger stare at it and be like, why did you do this?
Montezuma.
Montezuma. Mark. Well, you know, Mark.
Well,
You're gonna restore it and run it on the broad top.
Run it on the broad top. Farron Cats. Ooh, 1 year as conductor. Looking good. You got your gold lamp? Just got back from the gym, so you got to catch up. Yes. Anyway.
Alright, well, with the lull, I think I'm gonna sign off and get on with the evening. Godspeed. Have fun. I look forward to seeing a picture of it with everything on it at the end of the stream.
Yes, I gotta. We have our COS meeting in 56 minutes.
No, we don't. It was
canceled.
canceled.
Oh, is it canceled? Oh, Tristan doesn't want to do it from downstairs? We could have done the funny, and it could have been Tristan's voice coming out of my Discord. Oh, well. Okay. Well, anyways.
Alrighty. Talk to you guys later.
Laters.
Boy.
Well then, we do not have an off time, but I want to get these brackets done, and then I want to play guitar, because there's a new shiny one. Anyway.
What the? Oh yeah.
There's the new shiny
one. The Bumble Bovo.
The Bumble Novo is here. Yes. Anyway. Okay. We are
the
not.
one that was delivered to your doorstep on Saturday.
the one that got delivered and left outside. Thanks UPS. You could have opened the gate and put the expensive custom guitar inside. You could have, but no, you didn't. Anyway. Edit component. All right, we're now designing a headlight bracket, and we're gonna do it live. Yeah, so it's just gonna go from those parts, and yeah, so I guess we will sketch on the right plane. That's what we'll do. Sketch. Hang on. Headlight bracket, right plane, sketch. There we go.
Hey Goose. I was trying to say earlier.
I was gonna say you were gonna send me an image.
I've got a picture in MOWVC text.
Do
you know who that is?
I do not, but he has bitchin' mustache and it looks like somewhere in Italy.
That is Christopher Lee in 1944 serving in World War II.
Oh!
I want to see this. The man, the myth. Oh God, you could totally tell it's him.
You could totally see it.
Make sure this holiday season that you put on Christopher Lee's heavy metal Christmas album.
It's the only acceptable.
Yes, so good.
It's the only acceptable Christmas music.
Goose, you know what I realized? We did an affront to the holiday of Thanksgiving because we did not listen to Alice's Restaurant.
We did.
Oh,
we failed.
Fuck. You guys didn't do that?
We didn't do the thing.
No. We drove
sons of bitches.
Hold on. We drove all the way down to Cabooses. We pulled into his driveway and we were like, shit, we didn't listen to Alice's Restaurant. We'll listen to it on the way back.
And then we forgot.
And then we got distracted again and forgot.
And then
idiots.
And then Tristan and I went to a train show in Loveland yesterday and listened to the entirety of the Lionel Traintown soundtrack on the way. Because we're idiots. It's very good. Molden House. My family is in the process of getting a larger pickup truck trailer to be gotten later as well. I would volunteer to provide transport when needed. Just need a little gas money if that works. Of course. We would not pay people gas money if they truck around our choo-choo. For sure. I appreciate you, my friend.
Don't worry, guys. We can save money if we all just put it on a trailer and then pull it around ourselves.
Why don't we take them on a Zuma and push it somewhere else?
Exactly. Just shove it down the middle of the... We don't even need a trailer. It's light enough. You can just shove it down the middle of the road. Get a team of like 10, 12 guys, you know, just push it.
Just put it on a long neck behind like an F-350 or something. Done.
It needs to be a bigger truck than an F-350, if I recall right, but...
Put a steering wheel in it.
Just drift it like Polar Express, duh.
No. Listen, you see the systems they have on the traction engines? Just do that to the front truck. just have the big chain like in the screw in the cab somewhere, and you know, you just rotate the pilot truck, and there you go. That's how you steer. Don't pay attention to the tender.
No.
Well, it's a road train.
Obviously. You should see yourself out after that one.
I will.
Okay, bye, Goose. He's back.
Oh, this guy again?
Oh, this guy?
Oh, get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this idiot.
Hey, someone should make an emoji of Montezuma for no particular reason.
Not
Discord emoji. No, I'm telling chat.
Oh.
The Jersey said not it. Jersey's in chat.
I suppose that's
Look,
fair.
Mainline, you can only dream of replacing me.
Sounds like so
I'm not trying to be mean. You're a cool guy.
The Ace Maverick, would a 86 Dodge with a small block 360 work to pull it? Probably not. I don't know. What's the towing capacity? Is it presumably 30,000 pounds for the locomotive alone, including trailer? Because if so, maybe. Okay, we need to tweak these things, because that is very much a thing like that. And we'll put that in line with that. I don't want to do any of those things. Let me make a center line. Just like that. Then we can put coincident on that. There we go. F350 gooseneck can be up to 38,000 pounds. Oh, crap. All right, Corey. I guess we're buying an F350. It's fine.
What are you wringing my neck for?
He's being a cat. That's what they do. Inch. Why not? 7 inches, because why not? And then we'll do another center line off that guy. Just make it pretty. And then coincident there. Two Penny Studios sent you a DM, Mark, for a song for Goose. Also, you have the tradition of listening to Alice's Restaurant too. My family did that growing up. Yes, it is.
You know, you could also try DMing me.
You could do that.
You can cut out the middleman.
There's only a 50% chance you get shot and killed, but you know.
That is
that
a
a
risk
chance you're willing to take?
That is a risk you run.
Depends how much I like the song.
Podges, we don't need
feeling
no
lucky?
You feel lucky? Punk.
RCM136, thank you for the gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Oh, that's why that did that. It moved all that crap over there. I need to define some things here. Let's call that an inch. What is not defined about you now? Oh, the angle of the dangle. Got it.
F350 with a gooseneck can be up to 38,000 pounds, but is that including the weight of the trailer or not?
Yeah, I don't know
because the
how heavy
engine's
this trailer would be.
25.
And
the
the
tender is going to be another, what, 3 or 4 maybe?
I
At least?
don't know. I want to say that
Empty?
Empty. Oh yeah, loaded. I think it's 8,000. So I don't know.
Because I'm assuming we'd coal it wherever we're transporting it to.
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
Unless we're going to the East Coast, we'll bring our own. But
Northwestern. Hey, it already has tires on it. Why do you need the trailer? Just pull a Titfield Thunderbolt and road trip it to the EBT.
That's what I'm saying.
Man pulled over on I-70 for running steam locomotive down.
I thought Rule G only applied when I was on rails.
Oh, I did not like that.
okay, so it includes trailer, according to Corey.
Okay, 38,000 pounds. So you got to figure out how heavy the
350 could
trailer is then.
Yeah.
Two Penny Studios, welcome to the conductors. Thank you. And Ace Maverick. I mean, I pulled a load of logs with it, but gave me a case. But give me a case of Coors and a beefed up suspension, and it'll pull molasses through a sewing needle. Hang on, I need to say that with a better accent for that statement. I mean, I pulled a load of logs with it, but give me a case of Coors and a beefed up suspension to pull molasses through a sewing needle. Love to see it. Okay.
Well, this thing's got enough torque to stop Jupiter.
Okay, SolidWorks, why are you like this? Oh, because that radius can't be that. That's why. That's why you're like that. Fine, shut up and let me re-add you now. Why are you still mad? It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Oh, I was just about to say that.
It's only a game. Why
that's
you have to be mad?
Nice.
That's got an existing relation with the wrong line.
EA Sports.
It's only a game.
It's only a game. God damn, my brain's on.
I have made a squiggle.
Congratulations.
Oh god. This is
And
a
there was
headlight
much
bracket,
rejoicing.
right? This is no, stop. So solid. Don't worry. Okay, there we go. Uh, 8 inches might be too much. Oh, good lord. SolidWorks.
He's trying his best.
Okay, we will remove that relation because that does not...
That's how that works. Yeah, no, cast it. Go ahead, send that off to the foundry. They can do that.
Squiggle! Have I saved? Probably not in a minute. We should probably do that.
I need a forged Mobius strip now.
Get me a forged Mobius strip. Stat! Let's edit this sketch. Let's get rid of this squiggly. Squiggly! Trim all that.
Line piece.
Yes, he gets it.
Line piece.
Line piece!
Line.
L block.
Corey Gibson, you'd recommend towing this tender separate. Yeah, that just makes sense. Road trip, convoy edition. Let's do it.
Eastbound and down.
W. Muscati, I recently weathered an HOR box and used your name as the graffiti. I'd love to show you or even give it to you. Email. Thanks and congrats on 100K. My channel email is on the about page of the YouTube. Heist7777. It's 4 7s at gmail.com. SolidWorks, do the twist. Yes, good. And Creeper Master 619, can you try and compose the bass line to Kenosha? What do you mean? It already has a bass line. There's already a bass in it. I don't know what you mean. Draw a line. Make it a squiggly line. And then another squiggly line, just like that.
People are recommending a save.
I did save. 2 Penny Studios. I would have DM'd Goose, but I don't have him added on Discord. Also, the last time I did try DMing him, he never responded. So I took that as he didn't want to talk to me. Wow, Goose. Words hurt, Drew.
Well, there's sometimes that I just get random things and I don't know what they mean. And I
That's
don't know
very
how to
true.
respond.
This applies to me as well, because that feels like
I never block anyone unless you're actively a shithead.
I block people, I'm sorry. I can only handle so many messages in a day. Anyway, Cedar Valley Rail, make a second trailer or a dolly for the tender. Yeah, I think that's the strategy right there. But you 1.5 inches. Call it 6 inches. Catch up. Stream elements. It did. It did catch up. It did catch up. Ezekiel with another 50 memberships gifted. My God, man, how many is that this year? 2,500?
Oh, yo, someone got gifted a membership that has a very Van Halen-y profile picture. Chief G5150. I like this guy.
You gotta
I
like that.
This guy.
Corey Gibson, I've had Drew's ass, and now I want more. Yes, Greg proves. We're gonna watch Who's Line It later. That's happening. Yeah, that's gonna happen for sure. Okay, I mean that looks vaguely right. We'll probably make it towards pictures anyway. And then we need to make these ovaloid holes in it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Oh man, how do I fix this GTO?
Fuck you. Okay, so how do we, I guess I'm just gonna have to draw these bit by bit. I don't know why it has these holes in it. We need the weight. It'll be worth the wait. Gabe N at valvesoftware.com. I heard a ding, but turns out Stream Elements is just behind on top chats. It's not behind on the birds. The bird march was instantaneous, but yeah. And we will just...
So my mom just sent a text in our family group chat saying, if you just got the iOS 17 update, there's a feature called Name Drop that is automatically set to on that automatically allows sharing of contact info by bringing phones close together. And all I can think is, wow, what a fantastic time to not have an iPhone.
Your microphone's doing the weird thing again.
Son of a fuck.
I think your cat has chewed the electric cable a little too much today, buddy.
More birds! More birds. Alright, Creeper Master 619 so you can learn and play it because it's funny. Oh, you want to know how to play the bass line to Smells Like Kenosha. We'll play the bass to Smells Like Kenosha at the end of stream. Let's do that. It'll be easy.
Alright, I'm back. Is it better?
Yes. My call, 1255, gifting 50 memberships. Thank you, my friend. The economy has exploded. Okay. And then 2 Penny Studios. Mark, you're welcome to pass on my Discord info to Goose if you'd like. Also, you do your best to be a good person. I'd rather not be more birds! Not be that one user in Discord who is very pro-Southern patriotism. Yeah. Not a good look. Thank you, 2 Penny Studios. And RCM136 with another 50 gifted memberships. The economy's in tatters today, friends. It's been destroyed. The economy. I didn't hear no bell. Yeah, the sheriff
More
is not
money.
here.
Give him more money. Build this
And
engine faster.
Spaggle Smeagol, my man, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you.
You see, I'm waiting for the Christmas stream where someone's gonna donate like 100 engineer tier.
I don't
subs.
think you can do that. I think you can
can't
only
do that?
As far as I know, I don't get to see the back end of all that stuff. I don't know. I just don't know what people see on that end.
Yeah, no, you're right. It doesn't give you an option.
I think you just gift memberships, and they're just the lowest tier, and then I think you get like options of how many, and it's like 1, 5, 10, 20, and 50 or something.
Yeah.
From what I've chatted with the engineers when I went to try and make all of the memes, I was like, okay, somebody tell me what you actually see when you do this. Okay, thanks.
Two Penny. The other thing you could do is just go in the music channel in the Discord and ping me with it.
Oh, there's the microphone again.
Yep.
No, I'm with the science team.
Brain cell. Brain cell. Brain cell. I was literally just gonna say that. I'm with the science team. No.
Ah! What a game.
Genuinely don't know what the issue is.
It's been plaguing you on and off for like weeks now.
It has, and it's only on the microphone and the cable that Mark loaned to me.
There it goes again. Just as you say that.
Don't know what to tell you. I can get you a different XLR cable. That cable might be dead. Or your cat might have killed it.
I'm going back to my
yes.
mic.
A goose coming through a cardboard tube. You love to hear it.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's either this or...
That's the goose I know. You see, he sounds correct again. The world is healing.
That's close enough. Parapet Cloud, gifting 50 memberships. I assume that the birds will come when Stream Elements finishes doing that. The economy is destroyed. It is gone. We have 472 gifted memberships today.
Jesus.
Good God, guys. Thank you so much.
Time for a new end scroll.
Basically. We just made one. Singleton.
We made one, yes.
Slandered
but what
Stone.
about second end scroll?
Second end scroll, yes.
Someone should code a bot for you to just make those automatically.
Yeah, that wouldn't be hard. Anyway. Slandered Stone, 4 more months till it's been a full year. Well, thank you, friend. Appreciate you. There's the birds.
So here's an interesting question. Would you rather they fight over who's gifting the most memberships or who's gifting the most dollar amount?
You sound like a bunch of marching parrots.
Oh.
What'd you say?
Would you prefer that they fight over who gives the most memberships or who gives the most dollar amount? Because, like...
I'm here for all of these. I hate my wallet fights. That doesn't matter to me. I don't think anyone can beat John Deere Boy's $500 during the 2-year stream. I think that stands alone, I think. But anyway.
Well,
Ace Maverick, there was an economy? There was. At one point. SolidWorks, you all like this guy that much? Yeah, thanks, SolidWorks. Eat a dick. And Ezekiel!
Ezekiel!
Put the wallet down!
I think he's just stopped caring. I think he's going all out.
Sir, there's been another set of birds heading towards the... Anyway, okay.
No, don't finish that one.
Yep. Sir, we serve food here, sir. It's fine. Do we want to make it 3/4? No, it doesn't look like it's...
Oh my god, it happened again.
What?
Another guy donated 50.
Oh my god.
Mr. President.
It has Michael $12.50. The birds haven't even queued from the last one. It did it again.
3 in a row.
You're going on the monitor, friend. We're writing your name is being written on the monitor.
This man deserves a plaque on the freaking Zuma. What are you talking about?
I don't have a Montezuma to put a plaque on yet.
We'll get there. Someone else
will get there when we get there.
The wallet fight is happening. What is going on?
Can we hit 6325 channel members tonight?
Oh
Can
my
we do
god.
it?
You're going on the monitor too, Nicholas. Stop
Is
shaking,
that why you
monitor.
were leaning over? You're taking a Sharpie to your monitor?
Yes. It's on the bezel. It's not on the actual screen itself because, you know, I need to use it.
So, just from what I can see, you've been given 400 new members.
It's 583 right now, so 100 more and we'll be
great.
at the last standard gauge Rio Grande engine.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I have a feeling this isn't over.
I took a picture. The birds are just going to be invading us. I took a picture of the monitor so I could show it, but yes. On the bottom of my monitor, you'll see, where is that in the picture? You can barely read the names going across. There's the birds. Crazy Missouri 56 ripped the economy. It's gone. XC1 1979. There's another 50. The economy's gone. The birds literally these have happened so often that the birds are the birds don't have time to recover.
Mein Gott.
Mein Gott. Corey Gibson. Every 50 subs is 150. I would say subs are better. That way everyone can get something out of it.
It's not stopping.
Stopping. Scott. It's gone. There's 683 right there.
Oh, you wanted the stream tonight? Too bad. You're stuck reading super chat.
I'm stuck. I'm not. I'm just getting killed by birds. The economy is crying out in pain. LTB. Oh my god. What is going on? Good God, guys. Thank you. Okay.
This is the stream of all time. Let's keep it. Let's keep the momentum, man. Let's do it. Oh man. Fund another Novo, perhaps.
No, we're funding a train. We are not funding guitars with this. This is going towards Steam Locomotive shit posting.
Maybe you could cast a builder's plate with this.
Chris Gill with 50 memberships. Guys, the wallet fight is real.
It doesn't stop.
People heard.
There's another 50.
People heard that we lost the 1,500 or whatever it was memberships from the 2 years stream, and they said, "Okay, we'll put them back." Oh my god, guys, thank you. I don't know what to say. Yeah, builders plates. God, we want to do. We want to send people builders plates when we get there. That's one of the ideas we have for rewards and tiers and things. Caleb Leach is gonna 3D print some plates for us, and presumably I'll 3D print some more. And then we'll for people that donate a serious amount of money, we'll actually cast them in brass or bronze. So yeah, that'll be a thing at some point. We will get there one day. William S. The economy. Never heard of it. Yep. The economy. I'm not crying. You don't kink shame me. The economy is a sub confirmed. Josh
up.
to pay Brakeman for 17 months. A subscriber, Jersey. What did you think I said? Can't afford to break the economy, but you deserve it. Thank you, friends. And Game Mode Z. Want to stream? Too bad. Birds. I want my bird. Jersey Central. A Brakeman for 15 months. Help. Good. Let's see. Devin Ortgies. They were green. They were green. Yes. Andrew P. So much economy, so much burb. Yes. Heavy Tanker 1945. After the Montezuma is done, how about the Mosca? No, we want a bogey. Mason bogey next. Or a Uinta dude.
I was going to say, do the Uinta thing.
Yes, we can.
We
yes,
can do the bogey.
We can do the bogey. What the hell's wrong with you? Why can't
Where are
we
you
do
gonna? You can't. You said the thing with the FRA and not like in the boiler and the.
It doesn't have to be a true bogey. You can hide the frame underneath the jacket. .png.
Okay. Wait, really?
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Tricky engineers, man. Molden House. The burbs are the reason for no economy. Fun to see. Yes, we do like seeing the birds. And there's another 50 from Corey Gibson, guys. The economy's in shambles. The economy has been destroyed. It is gone. There is no economy. There is only Zool. Okay, I'm gonna try and finish sketching this before more birds attack my house. Okay, I'm just gonna make there's 4 of these thingies. We're just gonna do that. Ezekiel, 2,768 memberships this year for me.
What?
With a $50 super chat. My man, your wallet is crying in pain. Thank you so much, my friend. I do not know what to say other than next time you're here, we need to get beers. Absolutely.
That number doesn't even count. That number isn't taking into account how many times he's done $50.
I can't hear you over the sound of the German military march. And the stomping of many kites.
Does not even take into account how many $50 donations he's given either.
That's true.
Which is a lot.
Which
it's
is
like
a lot.
One a stream at least.
I had a drink
Which
with
is
Ezekiel
insane.
last time he came to Denver, and yeah, I recommend you go because goddamn, he deserves it.
Yeah, duh, he deserves it. Absolutely. Goodness. Yeah. The only reason I didn't was because I was in Seattle. I wasn't in Denver.
That's true.
It was not because I did not want to go. He said, "Hey, I'm going to be in Denver." I'm like, "No, I'm going to be in another state." The odds. Anyway, Nathan Borchelt post World War I German economy sim. Basically, the economy, it's gone. It's been killed. He's dead, Jim. He's gone like my voice is going. It's fine. Okay, we said 3.5 inches between these things, vaguely, because this, honest to God, this is just gonna get probably plasma cut by hand. So, or maybe, I don't know, we can always get it zipped out by a shop or something. I don't know.
This is gonna be, you know how last year we had the chart where you could see the spike?
We have those in general.
Yeah.
This is going to be a spike for sure. 862 members
Death
right
race,
now.
sir. Death race.
Yeah, we could death ray it. That's true. Hi, Sids. Oh God, there's more birds.
Hello.
Are those latent birds, or is that just another set of birds? Okay, those are latent birds that were waiting for their time to march. And my call to $50, just super chatting a bunch of screaming cockatiels.
I'll be back. I'm gonna be disappointed if in 10 minutes we aren't at 63.25.
63.25. Return to Steam.
Return to YouTube.
Return to YouTube. Yeah. Okay, so I said 2 inches for that. Trunktastic. The trunk live stream of all time. I can't just say Grand Trunk. I have to say Grand Trunk. Just like that. Anyway. We made that 2 inches. 3.5, but I think, oh yeah, that's no good. Not good. Not good. More wood. A boogie sniggle. I said 2 for that chunk. So, I don't know, 2 inches again? Why aren't these all defined the same? SolidWorks, you're on cocaine. Let's delete that and define it this way. This one can be smaller because it's bigger, blah, blah, blah. That gap, yeah, the gaps need to get smaller as we go. John Deere Boy stopped chatting when John Deere Boy has returned, and he's giving me script notes, actor's notes. This is for you, the economy. Do you fear death? Do you fear that black abyss? Yes, very good. Thank you, John Deere Boy. SolidWorks. Everyone keep it up. The more he's distracted, the less I have to deal with him. It's true. Thank you, friend. But also, go away. Northwesterner. Damn, is Herbert Hoover the president of the ES&D? Oh, that's the wrong Hoover. That's the old man from... that's Herbert the pervert, not Herbert Hoover. Because this economy is destroyed. Yes, apparently. It's fine. Mr. Creeper Boy 595, can you give me the download for Kenosha song when you play when you derail in rounds online? You want it for your YouTube channel. The whole old soundtrack is pinned in the general channel of my Discord server. Are those more latent birds? I think those are latent birds still. I haven't seen the chat of the thing up there. It still hasn't caught up. Slack action, I'm sure it's been asked before, but why Prussian glory for the birds? Because I shamelessly stole the video of the birds off of YouTube, and that's what they used. I don't know why. The economy! My man! I was sent by Jack Sparrow to settle his debt.
Oh, God damn
it. We're officially pirates posting in the top chats. This is hilarious. Jace Pillarin, what'd you miss? The economy is in tatters. It's been destroyed. We added a lot of parts to a choo-choo. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's redonkulous.
The economy is gone. But why is the economy gone?
But why is the Miss Swan, hide the economy. Colton's Taylor, 1 more month and you've hit a year. At 11 months, these ones go to 11. Thank you by the way, for getting me involved and pulling me out of a dark place and changing my life. I'm happy that I could help be a entertainment and inspiration and all the things. I'm glad you're doing better now, my friend. John Kissinger, the birds on 2X for catching up to live is a mood. That's hilarious. W. Muscati, JK, it's a T-box, but tomato, potato. Email sent, enjoy, hashtag broke buying model trains. I'll do a membership another day. Thanks, bud. Thank you. Buy model trains. Do that. They spark joy. Okay, so that kind of steps down to keep that gap vaguely consistent. This actually looks like it's a little too big now. All right, I can kind of live with that vibe. Do we think... I think the spacing offset might need to be a little bigger, though. Make it an 1/8. RCM136, hey, have you considered setting up a 501c3 for tax deductible donations? Yes. That is in the plan for the Montezuma project. We're not there yet, so once we get there, don't worry. There will be a whole thing. We're probably going to do some variety of Kickstarter, something. That way we can easily track and provide benefits and all that to actually get this done. But we're not quite there yet. But soon. Someday. Leighton's working on it. When Sitz's friend said something about death laser supply, it became very, very important to try and do that and figure that out. So, that last one looks bigger.
Yeah, once we know what we're talking about as far as size of pieces and materials,
Right.
me know, I'll reach out.
Sounds good. We will do that thing when we get there.
I might be mistaken, but the smallest hole might just be round rather than elongated.
It's hard to say.
Plus, if we death ray it, there'll be a whole lot less machining we have to do.
Yep. SolidWorks, who'd want to give this guy money? Apparently the rest of chat, not you. Well, actually including you. Yeah, you're very confusing. You're giving me money, but you're also being mean because you're SolidWorks. Thank you, friend. Yeah, the radius is a lot bigger on that one. I'd rather have them be kind of consistent. Let me get rid of those dimensions, and what we can do is we'll make those guys all collinear, and then we can just change one dimension here. Can do it just 1/2 inch there, I guess. Yeah, that last one looks so skinny, but we need it to not be stupid, so I think I'm gonna live with that. Okay. And yes, how thick are we making it? The thickness of the entire thing? No. That's, no. SolidWorks. Thank you for that guess, but no. It's probably gonna be 1/2 inch, and it's gonna be from offset. Oh yeah, from offset. And it's gonna be a 10-inch offset? Oh, no. 10-inch off. The offset, not the thing.
Slandered Stone has asked in chat, what time this week and or in future do you think you'll check out the Minecraft server?
We need to schedule that. I don't know. We got to do office hours before the end of the month. I don't know my polar schedule. So office hours might be tomorrow, probably. Consider office hours tomorrow because I know there's no polar. And then polar is every day from the 29th until the 23rd. Screams. I don't know when Dusty needs me. So I don't know. Maybe tentatively Thursday for a Minecraft stream. Unless I have to do polar. Then it would be Friday, I guess. So
Do ye fear the North Pole?
Do ye fear? Yeah, we do fear the North Pole. Although
So
the
the
elves
answer
are lovely,
is,
so.
it depends. Drink.
Yes. Shocking no one.
Alright,
Parapet Cloud,
there
have
is-
fun with your shattered economy. You gotta go now. Thank you, my friend. 906 members gifted today.
There
Goodness.
is also the question of the other thing that needs doing.
Other thing that needs doing?
Yeah. DMs.
Oh, it's not. It's past the 25th. I know what I need to do related to
What?
you,
No,
but I don't know
not
if that's
that
it.
thing. I wasn't talking about that thing.
Oh yeah, I gotta finish that too. Right,
Yeah.
right. You can tell me that. Yeah, that Century.
That's more important than the other thing.
It is the Century of Steam Patreon video that we have recorded, and I've not been at my computer for more than 4 seconds until today since we recorded it. Yeah, we'll get that
Oh
done.
shit, I gotta make a thumbnail for that.
You do. You
Yeah,
do
that
gotta do
one's
that.
that one's more important than the other things.
That is very important.
That one has a deadline.
Oh, we'll just
We've
mirror
been
this later.
busy.
We have, in fact, been busy. Okay, pow. Oh, why did you... Oh, SolidWorks. SolidWorks. I know, you're gonna say something like, I just did what you told me. Why did it do that? We Patreon members crave new content. We know. We know. It is a challenging balance to balance the creation of new content and also develop the game. Something, 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 the rest of the fucking owl. Pow. There we go. Fixed it. Oh, that collides with the smoke box. Because the way that we drew it. I guess, well, we kind of knew that it was going to do that, didn't we? Train
What you
whistles
could
are
maybe
happening.
do is
It's catching up finally.
what you could maybe do is like extrude it more than you need in the
And
sort of
then
cross
cut it, yeah.
direction. Yeah.
Yep. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. Which means I need to edit the sketch first anyway. So. Bobby's Enterprises. What's this I hear? Heist giving us benefits. Must be healthcare, vacation, and paid time off. Eventually, something, whatever it is. The word, the thing. Montezuma things. But that'll be very specific and probably a Kickstarter and stuff. Ezekiel, so you did the math. In memberships, it's almost $11,000 in super chats and 766 $11,000 in memberships and 766 super chats total for $11,756.51 for the year. Ezekiel, thank you for paying my rent. Don't know what to say. Who needs a roommate when you have Ezekiel? I guess that is bizarre. I don't know what to say to that other than thank you, my friend. That
Free
is
access to the engineer's whiskey tank.
literally. Good God. Yeah.
All right, I need to head out. I'm being called to other places.
So Virginia.
I will see y'all later.
Toodles.
Peace.
Box. Okay. And then we do, I don't know, how big is box? Probably 1.5 inches looking. Cool. Okay. Exit sketch, and now we go and edit that feature again. The economy, Ezekiel 034, you and me are mortal enemies. Evidently, yes, yeah. And then add that, and then we'll just, rather than go 1/2 inch, oh, we can just add direction too, and then just like make it thick. Just like that. How big is the headlight bracket? Yes. The headlight is made out of lead, basically. It's fine. Okay, we need to edit that component.
Headlight meets the FRA bulletproof windshield requirements.
Pretty much. Extruded cut. Oh, I have to sketch first? I must sketch. Okay. Fine. We'll make a circle, and then we'll make another circle for the thickness. The first circle is 35 inches. Yes. The second circle will be 36 inches, so that it's 1/2 inch thick the whole way. Okay, and then we do an extruded cut. Through all. Yep, that way. Just like that. Oh, did it... SolidWorks, you're so stupid sometimes. Fine, save all. Yes. Have any tips on drawing frames? You're working on C21 and 0 and 3. Find good drawings to work from. That's about it. I mean, you trace the drawing basically. I'm sure Fletcher probably has he might have C21s. I don't know. There might actually be drawings for the C21s out there as well. Okay, we'll use that through all, and then that should kill all the things. Because once again, it was what I did that was the problem. Sorry, Tom, there's a German military march playing at the moment. I can't hear you. Nor can stream.
German?
It is. That's what the song is. Nate Talks Cars, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Sorry, Tom, what were you saying?
I was saying I think Fletcher did the drawings for the C21s as built. So I think that's with the weird slope back tenders and stuff.
That would make sense for what he does.
I'm back.
Hello, back. I'm Dad.
Hi, back. I'm Dad. Fuck!
Brain
My
cell!
Mine!
Brain
Dibs!
cell!
Dibs! I called dibs. Fuck you. I called dibs.
Then go give yourself the roll, Jersey.
What?
Brain cell. Brain cell.
There's a role for the brain cell in your server.
Oh, yeah, right. I can just do that.
SolidWorks, you're stupid all the time, Mark. Thanks, SolidWorks. I'm glad that we're still friends here.
Possessor of the brain cell. There it is.
Kenosha is Kenosha-ing.
Don't forget to mercilessly yank it out of the last person you stole it from.
Okay, so
I'll tell you what, I just had I've had an issue with this C19 on my desk, right? Where it occasionally just likes to fall over whenever something slightly moves somewhere.
Okay.
And I think it was the wreck at Layton's that I did, where I just wrecked it into the turntable pit, that knocked the engineer side window shade loose. So whenever it flips over on its side, the window shade goes careening off, and I need to crawl around on the floor and find it. And I swear, there have been so many times where I thought it's just gone forever, so I'm just gonna have a lopsided C19. Because Blackstone doesn't make parts for these stupid things. So, I hate doing that.
I think at this point, Blackstone isn't, like, in entirety. It just is not anymore.
Well, I mean, I still hold out hope. Just what little hope there is.
A fool's hope.
Abandoned ship, or abandoned hope.
Just have Twitchy 3D print you a new one.
Well, oh yeah, that is a thing I can do, couldn't I?
Or just discover the magic that is Gorilla Glue.
Gorilla... Yeah, that's true. Well, the problem is, I would move this all over to, like, the workshop and build a little layout with the Lupa-Track that I got. The issue is, right now I've got 3 layouts. I've got an N-scale one here, I've got an HO and an O1 at my granddad's. So, finding space for an HON3 one, however small it may be, is goddamn near impossible. And then there's the whole issue of I have 2 brass engines and a DCC and sound engine, and I refuse to run an easy command to run the brass engines, because that would be just idiotic. So I'm gonna have to buy another DCC controller and an additional DC controller, although I'm pretty sure I have one of those just laying around. Ugh.
The obvious solution is just to dual gauge the HO track.
And then there's Scott and other people trying to get me into S-gauge, and it's like, no.
S-gauge bad, SN3. That is the way.
You see, I agree with that. I agree with that. S-gauge itself, until there is significant improvement, is dumb. Because everything is brass or impossible to find. It's not a bad scale. Like, the actual dimensions of it aren't bad. It's just all the companies that make it suck.
Hey man, Scale Trains makes stuff in S.
Yeah, but they do it with the big, goofy American Flyer couplers, I'm pretty sure.
Do they really?
Yeah, because
No.
that's the thing. It's like the Lionel thing of everyone would be doing 2-rail O if not for Lionel. You know, just saying, 3rd rail and we're not going to change it. Which, I mean, it's fun, but, you know.
I love my 301. M64 jersey.
Yeah, I know. You've seen my shit. I lugged my 2 biggest engines fucking 3/4 of the way across the country to see you.
That's true.
Have you thought of doing a video on, like, what the hell's up with the 3rd rail? And just sort of talk about, like...
I honestly should do that. That's clickbait.
A model train video, man.
It's a model train video and it's clickbait. It's, Christmas time is a great time because, Christmas train layouts.png. Yeah, we should do that.
History of Christmas train.
The perfect, like, hook of, I'm sure your dad has set one of these up around the tree, so begs the question, what the hell is that 3rd rail for?
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Oh, that could get hella views.
I bet it could. You gotta do that. Gotta add that to the Trello.
You gotta put me on the Trello at some point.
I do need to do that. Okay, random box of randomness to make a cut. Cool. Features extruded cut. Okay, that profile right there, that one, and then can we get that? Yeah. Okay, I think that'll do what I want it to do. No. Oh, I have to do through all both. Right. Right. This is one of those things that's so stupid to actually 3D model, but is, like, very simple to actually fabricate.
Oh, does it not let you, like, just select the selection of it and say cut around it? You have to, like, actually define the thing that does the slice?
Yeah, basically.
That's so dumb.
I need to select another region because that's still not right.
Like, even Blender was able to get that with booleans and stuff. I'm surprised SolidWorks is just so fussy in that regard. And I understand why, like, people make stuff in SolidWorks that, like, can kill someone if it's not done right, but...
There we go. Ow. Corey Gibson, third rails for more traction. Yes, but actually no. There we go. All right.
I mean, is that what Magna Traction was for? Am I thinking of a different scale?
I don't know if I don't know things about Magna Traction, but that's a good, interesting point.
Get Jersey back in here. I don't know shit about Lionel. I grew up with American Flyer. That's what my dad had.
Gotcha. The third rail is the positive of the AC current. Like the AC, that's where your voltage actually is. And then the two common outside rails are ground.
Yeah, not to spoil.
Not to spoil the video. There you go.
But yeah.
Night Monkey 1953. You're pretty sure the third rail gives the power. Exactly. Yeah. Crazy Missouri 56. What do you think about the CP2816 tour next year? I think it's kick-ass. I'm gonna go see it. I'm excited. We're running to Mexico. Open the switches all the way or we'll wreck the goddamn train. Okay, and then we went to mirror components. Mirror components. Mirror plane is the right one. Components to mirror. Pow. That one. SolidWorks, you are stupid. Why did you mirror it in two directions? Oh, set orientation. Okay, fine. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid.
I'm trying to imagine, like...
The lid! It sounds like a skill issue. Go to hell.
6325, return to Steam.
The normal way. That one, a true mirror. Pow. Christ on a bike. There we go. Look at that. Look at that little dude. Look at that little choo-choo. Crazy Missouri, we're at, maybe we could meet up. You'll be in Kansas City. I was planning on seeing it in Kansas City, at the very least. I have a friend that wants to see it in Mexico City as well. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not, but that would be neat. Hide the sketch. Go away. All right, that's going to be all on Montezuma portion of the stream. I'm going to keep running, use the restroom, and then we will play some music and be done with this. But it looks so much like a choo-choo now. Look at this. Look at this dude.
Oh, that's adorable.
Wait,
look at this dude.
Oh, oh my god, it looks like a train.
That is an train.
Brett needs to do the cab. Brett, make the cab.
Brett is now the intern.
Brett's better at SolidWorks than me. It's good. Yeah.
Like I said, the intern. Interns make shit work.
It's true.
They should be paid.
Yep, we need Doot done. Yep. More screenshots.
It's got kind of a silly, like, Eddie Clock vibe because there's no domes on it.
Yeah, the domes need to happen next. That's probably what we'll make next week.
But also, Eddie Clock Zuma would look silly but cool.
It looks like its shoes are too big. Look at how big those wheels are compared to the rest of it.
I think it's pretty proportional.
I like this.
I like it. It's you can tell that so many of the early narrow gauge stuff they tried to just make standard gauge proportions but shrink it down.
Yeah.
Give me the big engine, but make it little.
Yeah, she's only 10 feet tall at the top of her stack. The question.
Good God, that is tiny.
Tristan and I were talking about this yesterday. Of what is the maximum height that the assembled locomotive would be if you removed all of the things that are removable? Because that raises the question, do I need a shop or my garage? Because 10 feet's not going to fit, but you take the stack out, and it'll probably fit. So hang on, let's look. What is it to the top of the boiler?
I think that the tallest thing you're going to have to deal with probably is the top of the dome.
Top of the steam dome. And we're going to make a CNS-style steam dome, so it's actually less than you'd think. Because
what, pray tell, is CNS style?
This ass is not fitting in a normal conventional steam dome. I'm telling you that. Because I know this ass does not fit in 346s. Okay. So normal steam dome, you have your boiler barrel, and you have a collar, and then you have the barrel.
Oh, is it where it has super wide shoulders, so it basically is like manhole width?
And then you have yes and no. Then you have the lid, that one. So normal steam dome is kind of like this, although actually I think the lid goes on the inside. Whatever. Draw it right, Mark. Come on. Control Y. Okay. Normal steam dome, kind of like this. You get the idea. Draws it again anyways. It's fine. I must finish it. Okay. Normal steam dome like that. CNS is also kind of like the British domes, where you have a big fuck-off flange partway down, and then the whole ass top of the dome comes out, and then there's bolts that hold it like this. Whereas the normal dome has just a small ring of studs and then a cap on top, so that the whole size is like that on this guy, versus a whole size that is the size of the dome. And my butt already does not fit in 346's steam dome. So, it's sure as hell not going to fit in Montezuma's. So if we do it this way, A, it'll be shorter overall, and B, we can actually get in and inspect the boiler without hiring a very small human.
I was just going to say, you have Goose now. Just hang them upside down in there.
Damn it, I was going to make that joke. My brain cell.
Dangle him in there.
Fine.
Yeah, let's see. Corey Gibson, are you still planning on doing 2 Zoomy streams per week? Last week you said you might. That's true. I did say that. I want to try and squeeze second ones in when I can. Obviously, this week we've got office hours. We want to do the Minecraft server. I don't know if I'm going to be able to squeeze a second one in this week or not. If I can, I will. And if I know, I will try and schedule it. But my ADHD-ass brain does not a great job at trying to schedule things for the YouTube and commit to them. So thank you all for bearing with me. So let's see. Evaluate, measure. From railhead to... can I not get a point at the top of the boiler? I guess the top of the steam out. Okay, it's only 6'4" to the top of the smoke box. So if the dome flange top is only like another foot higher, which even might be too high, it'll be 7'4", which is probably enough to fit out a garage door.
You could rat rod this thing and take it through a drive-through.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then we will come back and do a little bit of music before that. So entertain.
Cool. Oh, I was gonna
I
hop
gotta
off
head
for a
out too.
second.
You guys have fun.
Yeah.
Stream, talk amongst yourselves, I guess. Sorry.
Yeah.
$63.25. Return to Steam.
Whoopsie.
Hello, this is Mark. Doing well. How are you? Yeah, look at that. Look at all those dollary dues. Do we count this as a derail or me suffering for my own hubris? I am Awning Man. Yeah, you know, it's a problem for 10 minutes from now, us, isn't it? If I blow up the engine at the harbor, Mick, you better put a flashback. Yeah, Mick, do whatever you want with this footage. I don't know. I need a glass of meatloaf. Ha! What's up, Ice? This is guys. What's up, Ice? This is guys. What's up, Ice? This is guys. Dead men tell no tales. Did this just turn into Heist Soundboard Simulator while I was gone?
You didn't leave any music on. I had to entertain them somehow.
There was music on.
No, there's no music.
Do you have the stream muted? The music is still playing.
There's no music on stream. It was just dead silence, and I'm like, well, I gotta do something.
You are apparently full of it, my friend. You can't hear any? No, stream agrees? What? The Spotify is playing right now.
I think it's just stupid quiet.
It must be too quiet, yeah. It was background, so. Anyway, it's back now. I changed nothing! Anyway. God, were there birds while I was pooping?
Yes, there were birds.
There were poopy birds. Oh my god, guys. SolidWorks, oh god, not 2 per week. Fear me. Let's see. And Nicholas Downs with another 50 memberships. 1006. We are officially a CNS Bobber Caboose. All right. Let me fire up the things. We shall be ready to do guitar things, but I can't remember whose name it was. But they desired the bass for Smells Like Kenosha. So we will play a little bass. Brooks Moses, you're clearly playing John Cage's 4 minutes and 33. Yes, that's a great tune. I love it. I love the sound of silence. All right. Okay. I need to get to, oh god, I gotta go pull up a bass profile, which is gonna mess with my voice, but that is okay. Bass.
Is your voice okay? You sounded a little raspy earlier.
Coal smoke all weekend.
Ah, yeah, that'd do it.
I don't. Universal Audio. Now you're being a pile of crap. It's not letting me change to the bass. It's not letting me change anything. UA. You are garbage. Don't buy a Universal Audio interface if you have a Windows machine. I missed your super chat, 2 penny. Say it again. Say it again. I don't know where I missed it. I don't see it. Must have been earlier. Say it again. JSJ Inc. missed 1 super chat from 2 penny above Corey and maybe Stairway. Unfortunately, that one fell off. So say what you say again, and I will look at it. I can't play anything right now because stupid is being stupid. Jordan Freeman, one of those 50 birds left a gift on your dad's car. That's hilarious. Where console? Where is the console for UA? Let's see. Sorted by name now. Let's see. Console. End task. Oh, you don't have to super chat it again. 2 penny. You're asking about photos for that. Oh, I did see. I read that and I didn't. Sorry about that. I don't have pictures off the top of my head, but I can get you some when I'm there next. So. Okay. Mikali's apparently not able to talk. You can hear me now again, yes, chat? Because it shows that it's working now, but. Okay. Hey, look, now you can hear me. I don't know why none of my sound is now playing over my speakers. We could try. I could try. Actually, hang on. If I do this and then do this, it might work now. Okay, we've got a solution, and I know, yeah, my mic won't work when I'm on the bass thing because it's not set up to do that.
The whole time.
Hey, there we go. Jesus. Sorry about that. I know you can't hear me. I was trying to communicate that Universal Audio died again. So, anyway. XZY1579. Nice. Thank you, friend. And I saw that I missed one from SolidWorks that was being sassy earlier. Can hear the bass, but not Mark. Yay. Thanks, SolidWorks, for still haunting me. David B, 1998. If you could have anyone from the past or present as a guest on the 3/4 show, who would it be and why? Lord. So any old head that would just have too many stories to just run it that we could... citation needed, but as presented by somebody actually doing it. God, that would be so cool. Or like a locomotive builder, like Matthias Baldwin or Mr. Vauchlin, Sam Vauchlin himself would be cool. SolidWorks skill issue. Go away. Go away. Does voice meter and cable not work? No, those are fucking garbage programs. Screams. All right. This is a bucket. This is my new guitar. It is a Novo Volture. And it's very Rio Grande Bumblebee-ified. I've waited a year for it. I ordered it over a year ago, so I like it too. It's really good vibes. It was in tune when I bought it. Yeah. What is going on here? That's as much Johnny B. Good as I can futz my way through. Holy Buell Sky! Upgrading to a fireman. Thanks, man. Alright, I saw someone requesting GTO, and I want to play my new guitar. So we will play GTO. And then if we do Stairway, I need to go get the dumb guitar. So maybe we'll do that, and we'll finish with that. do that bit. Doesn't have a second volume control. And yes, I know there's lots of buzz. It's a 1980 Marshall. Like, it's gonna buzz. That's what it does. It's on 10. Anyway. Let me go get the thing and we'll do Stairway. I'll be right back. You can't just play Stairway on a normal guitar. Plus stay away. I'm glad. This guitar's got 2 heads on it. You don't mind Tristan in the background. Alright. I feel like make Tristan come say hi. The people do desire it.
Where's the...
Look.
Hi, people.
Look.
I don't know where I'm looking. Hi, people.
That one. That one right
that
there.
One.
That one.
It blends in. Look, a train. It's so good.
We like the train. You guys wanted to sit and watch me tune 18 strings, didn't you?
They're kinky like that.
They are kinky like that. The 12-string neck's much more in tune than the 6-string neck. All right. Whistle! Ah! Wusky, hi, so I don't mean to frighten you, but there needs to be another train nerd in the house. Ah! No way! Yamasama, gotta go later house and hear a tenor for Monty. Thank you, friend. Mick, I don't know what BPM GTO is off the top of my head. Just tap it. Boom, boom, did it, boom, did it. probably vaguely 120, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you. The key is vaguely G. Well, F sharp actually, because it's in E flat tuning. So okay, Stairway, and then we'll be out here. Let's see. Ah! Don't make me punch this dumb guitar. it, folks. That's gonna be it. No more stream for tonight. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being ridiculously generous. 1,006 gifted memberships this stream. And fuck SolidWorks. Yeah. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Appreciate you. We'll see y'all next time. Whenever that is. Probably later this week.